Hello and welcome back to my Sims world where life is built off tests and cheats true, where you are simming with Game Haven X01. Welcome to the 2006 Celebrity Yearly event at Moonlit Events and Dinners, and we're about to meet the next arriving guest, which is the Goth family. So we got Monmier, who is a famous writer, and we got Bella Goth. You know, Bella got kidnapped in our storyline. By so claimed by the Caliente sisters. You know, they are, Dina is seeing, is it Dina or Nina? I think it's Dina, seeing Monmier Goth behind Bella's back. But so after she got kidnapped and everything, she lost her memory. She doesn't, only thing she remembers is that she got a loving husband, but she does not remember anything about being kidnapped and nothing. But Monmier, he is trying to keep that part of his life, cheating and having a mistress behind Bella's back. And in this episode, we're going to find out that Bella is 2 months pregnant as we're speaking right now. I end up learning this when she, bring her here and everything. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah. So you'll see her later on. What a nice little round pop belly. But let's get them inside. And we have them to do what we're going to call a signature awards kiss. Basically, closing out or beginning the event, saying that everything, we are in a good space, that we're not going to cause any trouble at the event, which has been going around each year. Kind of, families break apart and stuff from the event, learning about the secret that's going on in each neighborhood. So let's go ahead and meet our next arriving guest, which is the Kim and Lewis family. So we are with Vivian Lewis, which is the doctor's mother, and we are with Dennis Kim, which is Alice's dad. And Alice and Dr.Eric Lewis are married, but Vivian and Dennis, they're good friends, so they decide to go to the event together. Now Vivian likes the famous chef Ramcee. So, but she didn't, she wanted to come with Dennis. Dennis is her friend. So, yeah, let's get them inside. They did not decide to do the signature kiss. She's like, boy, do not even try it with me, okay? Don't even lean this way to kiss me. Dennis like, we could just get a little, peck on the cheek just to say we're not going to cause no trouble. Vivian like, let somebody step to me up in here about some mess. So let's get on inside, y'all. So we got our photographer, which is definitely going to take some pictures and everything. And right now it's not really packed yet, but hopefully we can get everybody in. We're going to hop around to get our guests in and everything. So right now we're just going to do some mingling. Remember, we're downstairs. That's where we're going to start at. And we're going to do some mingling, a little bit of dancing. No food yet, but some guests, they was heading to the back to do some grilling out and everything. And I kept wondering where they was popping up with plates at. Like, where is you getting plates? How are you getting upstairs in this event to get plates? But I found out that I forgot about the grill in the back. So we'll see some guests back there grilling out and everything. I had to block it off, y'all. And like, listen, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna teach your needs and everything. I don't need you to eat right now. Carrying plates around and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna get some drinks down here. I'm gonna do some rearranging once we get some more guests in to put up a bar, a dance floor, and get them to mingle around and dance. And you see how Bella's walking around. I kept wondering, at this time I was wondering why is she walking like she's pregnant? Why is she walking like this? Is it the dress? And then I happened to click on to find out why. Like what's going on? And found out that she's 2 months pregnant. A good way to close a lot of people's mouths. You know what I'm saying? Because, she doesn't remember what everybody in the neighborhood is talking about it. From Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, and Newcrest is talking about it. Like, how she don't remember that she was kidnapped. And this broad is sleeping with her man. How she don't remember that? So Vivian's like, let me just check in on her and see how she doing. And she's like, yeah, I'm expecting and everything. So, Jan had to get a picture of this. He was like, Bella's pregnant. He's texting Bridget and like, Bella's pregnant. She's like, no. By our mama? Yeah, they're here together. She's like, oh, you got to snap a picture. We got to put that in the magazine. What a good way to cover up and hush everybody up in the neighborhood for this event. Because they already know this is going to be talked about at the event. Everybody getting together too. We're going to be whispering about it around her. And Bella has no idea. She's like, I got this loving husband. We're about to have a baby together and everything. And I'm so happy and stuff. And they already got 2 kids already. But yeah, we'll meet them later on. Maybe later on in the storyline. I really didn't want any kids part of the storyline. But we might bring, visit their home and get a little scoop on their whole family. So, but they're a celebrity. Monmier is a famous writer and everything. So, and he's one of our candidates to be accepted for the award. Chosen for the award. So we got some more guests arriving. Let's see who it is. From our sky view, let's come on down. We got the Beauty to Be. Some guests from Beauty to Be magazine. So we got Chloe, Jenny, Kaden. Oh, don't they look stunning? Oh my goodness. Look at Jenny. Put her back all out, ain't it? Then we got Eric Titus. Let me tell you something. Eric, where did you get a plate from? This is what I was wondering, like, where y'all getting plates from? So we got Jan coming out to meet them and let them know, listen, you make sure you tiptoe around Bella because she's 2 months pregnant. And they like, no. Yeah, she's 2 months pregnant. You gotta, have to tiptoe. Monmier's keeping a good eye on her at the event. You can't just go up and start talking to her and interviewing her. So we don't try to make. Then we have Azo. Look at Azo with a plate too. I'm like, where is y'all getting plates from? How is y'all getting upstairs? I'm like, Chef Ramsey. Are you handing out plates already? And then I, started thinking about it, and I was like, oh, the grill in the back. Let me go back here. So, but I didn't edit all that part out because it really wasn't part of the storyline, and it really didn't hold any purpose. But yeah, I blocked it off in the back. That's by the lake and everything with the swines. So yeah, we got Azo here. Azo, he has the famous magazine company, Beauty to Be. And the chef is meeting Eric. So let's get them inside, y'all. Get them inside the event and get them to mingle around. Chloe already done went in. Chloe's like, I'm going in to see who all in here. And yes, when I had everybody in, I had to take down some doors. They were just going into the awards. Well, we don't have the award ceremony yet. It was going in there. They was going upstairs. It was so much going on. And to keep track of all the Sims, I just started taking doors down. It just, they was definitely moving around, doing a lot. And then I'm going to cheat their knees. Did you see? Chloe's trying to take a nap over there. I'm not trying to have nobody laying on the couch, sleep at the event. So I'm definitely going to constantly cheat their needs and decay their needs. So we're going to just let them mingle around to start out. And every now and then I'll pop in to do some conversation. Right here, we're gonna say, Yana say, Chloe, you look really beautiful. Thank you. I really, really tried. I mean, working on my budget, I had to come up with something, but yeah, thank you. She's like, you look nice too, Jan. He's like, thank you. I had to kind of make a little good impression for Bridget, She think I don't own any clothes to cover my chest. So, let's see. Let's just let them mingle around, y'all. Do y'all see Bella's belly? Do y'all see that? Listen, I don't really too much know about how long it takes for them to get, to pop up with their bellies and everything. But yeah, I was filming and I looked back at her and I'm like, what? My goodness. So we have some more arriving guests. Let's see who it is. So my sky view. Oh, it's the Landgrabb. So we got Geoffery and Nancy Landgrabb, y'all. Geoffery is a lead detective in town, very, very famous for solving cases and everything. We're gonna say Nancy. She's also in that field somewhere, but she is a crook, honey. She gets down with the nitty gritty and do some scheming herself, but her husband doesn't know anything about it. But we're gonna play that along in our storyline too. And the signature kiss to say we are in a good place, and we're not gonna cause any trouble at this award event. The signature kiss, y'all. So beautiful. Do you really think they could be in a good place with Nancy holding back from her husband that she is scheming along with the criminals that you arresting? I don't know. And he don't know anything about it. He arresting these people. She could be the big pin, the big queen pin behind a lot of these schemes. Or could she be behind Bella's disappearance, her kidnapping? Do you think she could be part of it? I don't know. Bella, the Goth family, they got a lot of money. Even though the Landgrabb's got a lot of money. But something. It could be something behind all that, We don't know. You gotta stay tuned to the storyline too when we get open up some cases and see what kind of scheming Nancy Landgrabb is dealing with. What she been doing behind her husband's back. Both of them in the same line, and she's like a detective too, working for a secret agent and everything. But you know, Geoffrey, he flies straight, you know? He's like, I'm gonna get these criminals and keep Newcrest, Oasis Springs, and Willow Creek safe. But Nancy, like, I'm with you, baby. But I gotta get some of this coins myself. Like these criminals out here making some good money. Could she be the queen pin? Yeah, we'll find out later on. So we have Moonlit to come over and say I'm glad that y'all came and everything. Please help yourself to the drinks and stuff. I hope y'all did the signature kiss and then they like yeah we did and everything. She's like good, okay. And just letting you know Bella's pregnant. She's 2 months pregnant. Oh really? Oh, more to the family spanning the our neighborhood. Yeah, if you want to say, but it looks like a cover up to me. You know? He's like, listen, we're on the case to find out who kidnapped her. You know, we're really looking into it to see. Nancy like, yeah, we're so concerned about her. Yeah, glad that she's back. You know. And we got Chef Ramsey. Chef Ramsey comes up and also, he's with them. You know, he's there every year cooking and making drinks and stuff and mingling with them also. So yeah, he's famous too. He's a celebrity also. So he gets to rub elbows with them privately too. So yeah. We got Azos like, where is Bridget and Gianna? Where are they at? They said they'll be here. Eric like, they said they'll be here. You know, it's getting time. They gotta get ready, man. You know how women are. They gotta get ready. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I talked to Bridget. She getting ready. She'll be here soon. She'll be here soon. So Caden's like, man, I was gonna wear a blue suit too, man. Yeah, y'all came in here with blue on. I should have worn my blue suit. He said, man, you look good in your brown, man. Don't worry about it. So, let's get them to do a little bit more mingling. Let's see. And y'all, they putting cups down and everything. This is where I had kind of changed everything. I put up a bar. And let's see if we can get somebody to clean this up. So, in the meantime, we're kind of like waiting on some more guests to show up. Get them to do a little bit of talking. Get Jan to get some pictures in. We're not going to take too many pictures because I can only fit 225 on a lot. Y'all, I can't believe in the game they shouldn't even have a limit on how many pictures that you can have. But yeah, because I wanted to showcase a lot of pictures in the especially right here where you mingling at. That mean, like maybe next year or when we come back around here for other events, that you could see those pictures and stuff. But with 225, I'm definitely going to kind of slow up on taking some pictures and stuff. But definitely the main pictures you'll definitely see. But you'll see a lot of the pictures in the magazine. And Beauty to Be magazine. And here we're going to also introduce another company called Yes to the Dress. Say Yes to the Dress. And that's going to be also in a small city. And we'll wait for them to get here. Look at y'all. Y'all looks nice, y'all, in his suit. And he's definitely feeling himself today. Okay, so he's taking lots of pictures of himself. Even though he's supposed to be taking them of the event, he makes sure he gets a few little personal photos in there too. Look at Caden. Honey. okay? Then you don't have to get up, honey. And I know y'all like, where is Kai? They don't get here. They don't get here soon, y'all. Get here soon. I know that's where y'all waiting on. Y'all waiting to see is Kai and Bree that I actually meet here. I know y'all are waiting on that. I'm waiting on it too. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna rush it or anything. Like, will they talk? What would they say to each other? Where is the storyline going to be about? You know, yeah, I'm definitely waiting on them to meet and see what they're going to do at this event. You know, will they mingle too? What is going to happen? So, hey, so it's like, man, make sure you don't get no pictures of me acting out at this event. You know, when you snapping pictures, make sure you snapping pictures. You know, when I'm in a good place. You know, I don't need them to know how I'm showing out at the event, how I'm turning up. You know. So, yeah, we got the famous chef Ramcee, Moonlit, and Eric right here. And y'all know I can only fit 16 in a household. And so I'm like working around, bringing them in here and there. And I could have planned an event, but yeah. To me, though, is the event, you know, because they're looking for you to do so much. Well, it's only three things they look for you to do. But to me, I'm just going to invite them over to the lot, you know, back and forth. So, they're just laughing. And
Abgor, Yafang, Reneth Padouncing, Piyar Kajol, Golarga, Batanaba, and Quohaven.
so let's go ahead and jump over to meet our next arriving guest. And from our sky view, let's drop down to see who it is. Who is it? Oh, it's the Pancake family. So we have Eliza and Bob Pancake. Yeah, so Bob is into the catering business also. And Eliza, she owns the spa. As you know from a couple videos back, that, you know, the girls chilled out at the spa and enjoyed a relaxing time there and everything. So, Bob and Eliza, they have a little problems in their marriage. Not as much as the gossip is going around, but you know, Bob, he hangs out at the bar a lot, at the club a lot. As you remember in an earlier video, when we first started the storyline, he was all in Bridget's face, you know, and I thought he was Drake. I was like, is this Drake in my game? But it's not, y'all. It's Bob Pancake. But they did the signature kiss to say we are in a good space tonight. And we're going to go out, we're going to go in here and we're going to behave ourselves. You know, and I make sure I respect my wife at the event and the other wives at the event. So, yeah. And they do have some kids, but I think in my storyline they have no kids yet. But maybe that would change later on. But so far they seem very in love and everything. And Elizabeth's like, I know you're gonna go out to the club after we leave here. And Bob like, listen, baby. You know, it's nothing wrong with me going out to have a few drinks. You're gonna have drinks in here. Come on here, let's go on inside. Don't start the night, Elizabeth. Don't start the night. Let's just go in here and have a good time. I wonder if one of your women in here. It's like, don't have no women in here. This you, baby. This you. So let's get them to mingle around, y'all. And I'll pop back in a little while. So yeah, it seems like everyone is having a good time. Even the ducks right there, those ducks flying. They seem like they're okay back there. And what is this hanging up? The cup? Who left a cup hanging in the middle of the air? Oh my goodness, did I do that? Let's go ahead and fix this. Cup out there. And we're definitely going to get a little time over here at the bar. Let me get some more guests in. We got some dishes right here. We got Chloe Stewart calling. Chloe, where you at, honey? Let's get them to mingle around a little bit more, y'all. I'll hop back in once we get some more guests here. I had to take down the door. Look at them crowded up at the door, waiting for me to put the door back up. What? Yeah, what's going on with myself? Y'all supposed to be enjoying. Yeah. I'm gonna put the door back up, but I don't need y'all to leave out. This is the event. I know you ready to get back home. You're tired of being here. Been recording for a very long time, but I'm gonna teach your needs. Indicate them, okay? So just go back over there and enjoy yourselves at the party. What a visit. Would you hurry up? Would you hurry up and put the door back up? I'm putting the door back up, but that's to let the guests in. Bob, please go back to the party. Let's see who our next arriving guest is, y'all. And get this party started. This is the mingling part where they arrive and, greet themselves. But this is the part where it gives enough time for everybody to get ready and to meet up at the same place. So from our sky view, who is this in this beautiful yellow dress? It's the Lewis family. So we got Dr. Lewis and we got Alice Lewis. Yeah. And Dr. Lewis is also a candidate to receive an award at this event. Alice like, really? Really? They really did that. Dr. Lewis, you come home with the most craziest stories. Yeah, that's what happened at the hospital. Baby, it happened at the hospital. I believe you. I believe you. So, are we in a good place tonight? I think so. I mean, so far, you haven't made me upset. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. So, we should do the signature kiss? I guess so. All right now. Yeah, and thinking about this, I was like, is this Yeezy and Jenny Mae? Yeah, I don't think so. But we got the signature kids. Oh, they look so beautiful. And yeah, I was kind of skeptical about the yellow dress. But I thought it looked so good on Alice. And I'm like, would it look good with Dr. Lewis? Would they look good together with her having on yellow? Should I pick another color? But it looks absolutely stunning. So let's get them inside. But yeah, I was thinking, could this be easy? And Jenny Mae? Could it be? Let's pretend like they're somewhat like that, celebrities like that. That kind of status. But Dr. Lewis is a doctor. He's not a rapper or anything. An R&B artist. Alice, what happened, Alice? Y'all was in a good space when y'all was outside. It's like, say, hey, sir, how you doing? So get them to do some mingling and everything. Yeah, I don't know what happened. How all of a sudden Alice get in a bad place? Is it somebody at this event that has ticked her off as soon as she stepped in the door? Could Dr. Lewis be having some secret doctor time with some of his clients? I don't know. Look at how beautiful Chloe looks. I definitely think that I picked a good dress. That blue looks very stunning on her. And some more pictures of Yan. He's gonna be taking pictures of the event. He's like, I am, but I'm gonna snap some good photos of me at this event and make sure I upgrade my social account. Let them know I was at this event, honey. No, Alice, we're not gonna be doing no painting. No. It's just for decoration. No, just for decoration. Yeah, I know you want to paint, but no, I want you to mingle around. Dr. Lewis. Get everybody to mingle around. Let's get this painting down. Okay. Just for decoration. Get everybody to kind of meet each other. So I'll hop back in a minute. Let's let the men go around. All right, yeah. So that, they're just talking, but somehow Alice ends up in a bad mood from the time she stepped into the door. And Moonlit, he senses the tension, so he's trying to ease, the night, and oh, y'all did the signature kiss, right? And Dr. Lewis like, yeah, we did the signature kiss, right? So everybody's in a good space tonight. Yeah, sure. But Alice is like, I see how you looking at her. Now, see, Jenny don't know what's going on. Jenny like, yeah, I know that's his wife and everything. Yeah, I see them. I read them about them in the magazines. I'm so excited to meet y'all and everything. Yeah, thank you, honey. But Alice is not buying it. She was like, I know you spent all that time at the hospital. I know you're doing something behind my back. I know that's how she feels. She's like, if y'all don't stop looking at each other like that. Jenny's like, Jenny senses the tension and everything. And Jenny's like, I don't want to be no part of this or anything. Is she upset with me or upset with Dr. Lewis? I'm not really sure what's going on. And Dr. Lewis is like, honey, baby, I'm not going to even pay you no attention at this. Did he just take out a remote and click her? I'm like, he's like, I'm not going to pay her no attention at this event. Alice is just in a bad mood. We was okay before we walked in here, and now she's in a bad mood. Jenny's like, I never met your husband before. Alice, Mrs. Lewis, I never met him. I mean, I know he works at the hospital, but I haven't been to the hospital for anything yet. So, Jenny is just talking and, being her goofy self and everything. And she's just talking about how she works at Beauty to Be and she reads about them in the magazine and stuff. And Alice feels like Dr. Lewis is looking at her. Like, you want somebody at this event. I know you do. I know it. I feel it in my bones that you ain't being right to me. So it's kind of upsetting her and everything. And Jenny's just talking. She says she's kind of upset and stuff, but she's not really knowing why. Is she upset with me or at Dr. Lewis? But she's like, I know she can't be upset with me because I don't even know her. But Alice, tries to, make it like, maybe I'm just tripping. Let us take a picture. I don't want everybody to know that I'm so upset that we got problems in our relationship and everything. But look at Miss Pancake back there. Eliza back there. She's like, I'm not gonna pay Bob no attention. I know Bob is trying to go out to the club, drop me back off at the house, and go out to the club and be at the bar. I'm not sure who he's meeting out there. But I know he is not being right. He's not being faithful in our marriage. I wonder if it's the girl in the blue dress. So let's get them to do some more mingling, and I'll hop back in later. So as the night goes on, you know, Dr. Lewis feels the tension. Like, we're supposed to be in a good space at this event. Oh, look at my mom. Mom, do you think you could talk to Alice, and calm her down? Well, what's going on with y'all? Listen, I'm not trying to get into this while we at this event. Now, y'all supposed to handle that before y'all came out here. Mama, we was in a good place when we got here. I don't know what happened. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. With Alice, I was in a good place before you got here. Yeah. You should have stopped by the burger place and got her a burger. Maybe she's just hungry and upset. No, Mama, we ate a little bit before we got here. Well, what you want me to say to her? Just go talk to her to see what's going on. Honey, I'm not going to spend my time at this event worried about y'all marriage and what's going on. Now, y'all supposed to handle that. I came out here to have a good time, not to babysit your wife. Oh, Mama, listen, I already took her along with me over to the culinary school. Why do you think I need to babysit her hair? Ain't you here with her? You better go hold her hand or something. Go cuddle up with her, Mama, please. I don't want us to fight here. I just need you to go over and talk to her for a little bit, just to calm her down. Honey, she got that bright yellow dress on. She ain't trying to calm down. She want everybody to see. Mama, I think she looks stunning. Yeah, she looks stunning in that dress for how much it cost. Goodness. Let me go over here and see what's going on with her. But let me tell you something. I'm not going to get into this with y'all at this event. She could stomp around through this event all she wants to. You've been babying her ever since you got married. You need to put your foot down, let her know. Listen, ain't none of that going on. She's showing out at this event. Who she think you talk to in here? Mama, I don't think that's what it is. That's what it always that. Honey, she gets mad at the women in here. Do you not make the woman feel beautiful? Mama, make her feel beautiful. Well, what's the problem there? I'm going to go over here. Listen, I'm not going to deal with this right now. I'm trying to get to my man. Spend some time with my man over here. He ain't my man yet, but I'm cooking my way up to him. I'm cooking my way up to him, Trying to be seen in his light. So we got Alice back there, Moonlit is sitting down and talking to her and letting her know, listen, Alice, y'all supposed to be in a good space. You say y'all did the signature kiss out there. Yeah, we did. So, what's going on then? Moonlit, let me tell you, every year it's the same thing. Every year it's the same thing. We get here and he just pisses me off with all these, is it that he looks at the women for his occupation and everything? Does that bother you? But that's his job, Alice. You got to understand, he's a doctor. That's his job. I understand that's his job, Moonlit. But it's just the fact that, when we get here, they always in his face. Every year they're in his face. Like, bitch, you ain't at the office, the hospital now. Get out of his face. This is my time with my husband. I understand. Oh my goodness, y'all. Alice Lewis is going through it. But meanwhile, we got some new arriving guests at the 2006 Celebrity Yearly Awards event. And from our sky view, let's drop down to see who it is. Who is it? Finally, Kai has made it, y'all. So we got Kai Caillou. We got Veronica Sully. And we got Haley Caillou and her dates. The handsome Kelvin Franklin. Yeah, so are they going to do the signature kiss? Kai, like, I don't think so. Come on, sister, let's go on in. Vivian, what you doing out here? So they're not gonna do the signature kiss. So y'all see, I don't have a door, but I'm gonna pop one in and get them inside. Let's see who's waiting at the door. Nobody's waiting at the door. But let me jump right into build mode and pop in a door. But it doesn't take long before they creep their way over here to the door. Yeah, please back up from the door and let Kai and them get in. But as you know, oh, they're leaving. Oh, they'll be back. Y'all'll be back. But let's say they're going around to the back to watch the ducks and the swans and everything. But as you know, well, you don't know, but Kelvin, yes, you're gonna miss work. Yes, you're gonna miss work, Chef. Your job is here today. As you know, Kelvin and Veronica, they are from, well, they're gonna be our co-workers that work for Say Yes to the Dress. Okay, so we're gonna eventually get to that. As you done seen a little peek of it and everything, the model, and it's for wedding dresses and stuff like that. But we'll get more into it later on, y'all. So this is Kelvin, and this is Haley's date. And he's like, I don't think Haley's really feeling me like that. You know, she doesn't really want to talk or anything. Let me find a way to break the ice. And Kai's like, sister, why you ain't talk to your date? Boy, would you get out my face? My goodness. So Kai goes over. Haley goes over and she's like, where is that fine Dr. Lewis at? And his wife, where they at? And it's like, listen, I came here to see the doctor. Is the doctor in town? Where's the doctor? And Veronica and Vivian's like, she talking about Dr. Lewis, my son, Dr. Lewis. Kai like, sister, come on, don't start in here, okay? Let's take a picture. Like, I'm just playing. I just wanted to get up under Alice's skin a little bit. You know, she be tripping, honey. I spoke to her one day and she didn't even want to speak to me. I'm like, honey, ain't nobody is looking for your husband like that. But just mess with her at this event, you know? And Moonlit's like, are you talking about Dr. Lewis, Alice's husband? Huh? What are you talking about? Who are you? I am Moonlit, bitch. No, you didn't. No, you didn't start drink on me. Oh, why did you do that? That's her dress. She just got that dress. Listen, we do not support. Would you get out of my face? We do not support sleeping with other married women's husbands. That is my friend. Sir, you must be mistaken. I'm not sleeping with her husband and everything. So Kai like, no, you didn't. Just started drinking in my sister's face and everything. So Kai is upset. Kai, stop there. So you're supposed to be upset. You're supposed to be angry and everything. So he's like, Kai's like, listen, I don't know who you think you is, but I don't think so. Y'all, I was trying my best to get him to go punch Moonlit. But he's just yelling. My game doesn't allow me to do more, I don't think. Kai is like, I'm not gonna have that. And he's like, I'm sorry. I thought she was like being serious and everything. I didn't mean. I thought she was actually being serious. No, I'm not like that. My sister's not like that, homeboy. My sister's not like that. I'm sorry. I will pay for your dress and everything. But Kai is hot. Kai is mad. And Haley's like, brother, just let it go. My dress didn't get messed up. It's waterproof. Doesn't matter, sister. Disrespect you. I ought to hit you in your nose. Break your nose. Sir, okay, come over here. Let's talk for a minute. I thought she was being serious. I did not know that she was just joking. Doesn't matter. You know, I'd have hit you right now. If I didn't pay so much for my suit right now, I would hit you right now. Bust your whole face wide open. Yeah. Haters like, brother, please let it go. You lucky. You got something you want to say? You just talking, man. You just talk. Brother, let it go. No, you think I'm funny. You think this funny, huh? But let me tell you something. I will. I'll put my foot so far up in your. So Haley's like, brother, please walk away. Please. Not here at this event. So Kai's just gonna walk away, y'all. But he is so hot. He is so heated right now. He's like, throwing a drink in my sister's face. My sister ain't like that. This is a problem. And Haley's like, brother, please calm down. Okay, I shouldn't have said what I said. But still, you know, he should have checked you first. He should have checked that without throwing a drink. You're right. But I'm okay. Look at my dress. It's all right.
Kubar! Boy, you feed me.
Kai's mad, y'all. Vivian, she going over there to be a little nosy. What are they talking about? I heard my son in this mess, honey. She's sleeping with my son. Oh my goodness. Alice, oh my God. See why she going on like she, and then they all in her face and in his face at this event. Kai, brother, please don't show out here, okay? I'm not gonna show out. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Release some of the stress. All right, you gonna be okay? I'm gonna be fine. Look, I'm fine, okay? My goodness. I shouldn't have said what I said. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. That's all. Oh my goodness. Why is everybody looking at me like that? Oh my goodness. So we have Kelvin. Kelvin's gonna come over. He's like, are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. I see your dress looks alright. You know, did you want to leave? Or no, I'm okay. I'm alright. I shouldn't have said what I said. Yeah, you know, we was clowning around before we got in here. You know, we should have let it go at the door. Yeah, you know, celebrities, you know. So, are you having a good time so far? Yeah, I am. And are you? Yeah, I am. I'm having a good time. So you want to sit over here and, you know, talk, you know, get to know a little bit more about each other? Sure. So, I heard that you just got out of a relationship. Oh, yeah. Veronica told you? Yeah. You know, I asked, was you single? And she was like, yeah, she's somewhat single. She just got out of a bad relationship. So, y'all look. So, she's like, what about you? He's like, oh, I'm single. I've been single for a while, you know. Over a year, maybe 2 years, you know. I kind of lost track, you know. Been busy working and stuff. And everything. She's like, oh, do you like designing wedding dresses? I don't actually design wedding dresses. I kind of, you know, kind of pick the ones that I think that could fit into the magazine for that season and everything. Oh, okay. But yeah, I kind of, you know, sometimes direct the stylist something that, you know, different, more like a director, you know, and I work both sides, you know. Sometimes I let them know, like, okay, we need something like this for this year's magazine and everything. Yeah, but I really do enjoy it, you know. What about you? Do you like weddings and stuff? Well, I never really thought about it. I do attend a lot of weddings, but not to the part that I like it. You know, like, are you saying, do I want to ever get married? Oh, yeah. Do you ever want to get married? Maybe one day. Oh my goodness, y'all. Seems like everybody got something going on tonight. Oh my goodness, Taylor. Why, honey? Why? Why? Don't do Alice like that. So from our sky view, we got some new guests arriving. Yeah. Who is this? Oh, we have the Caliente sisters. Oh my goodness. We have Dina and Nina. And then we have the mother, Mrs. Caliente. Katrina Caliente, y'all. And then we have a model from Say Yes to the Dress. I haven't gave her a name yet. And I kind of made her from Haley, so I'm gonna have to come up. Maybe we'll call her Heather or something. But next time we come around, I definitely will have a name and give her a proper introduction, other than Say Yes to the Dress. But she is our model. So let's get them inside, yeah. They have finally arrived, but where is Bridget and Tiana? Let's see what's going on with them. Oh my goodness. As you know from my storyline, Dina and Nita is our models. So we have 3 models and the mother. But where's Don? Hold on. Katrina. Where is Don? Or should I say Nina Adina? Where is Don at? Why didn't y'all do the signature kiss out there? From my understanding, Katrina is the one now with Don. Okay, now you know Nina was dating Don at one point. I believe they had their first kiss, and then he got attached to Dina. Dina started dating him, but he's more liking Dina than Nina. But then he left both of them alone, or did they leave him alone? And he started dating the mother, Katrina. Kind of a triangle they got going on. So Katrina, she is pretty upset because Don, he wanted to kind of show up by himself. He's like, I'm tired of being in the tabloids and dealing with all this gossip and everything. Just to kind of let everything calm down of us being together. You know, I was dating both of your daughters. To kind of let this die down a little bit before we just make our public appearance like that. You know, let me just show up by myself. Katrina was looking forward to this event of her popping out with her. Like, honey, we together now. My daughter said it's old news. This is new news, you know. But Don, he feels kind of grimy. The girls, they feel like, you know, we kind of using him, you know. Why not just pass him around through the family or whatever? And Don, he kind of likes it, but then, you know, he see how the tabloids putting him. And he feels kind of grimy. He's like, I'm tired of being in the spotlight like that. You know, I kind of want to settle down out of the spotlight. So he's deciding to show up by himself. Katrina's a little upset, you know. And Moonlit is asking, you know, because Moonlit, you know, he is in with the celebrities and everything. He already know they together. So he's like, Katrina, where is Don? What do you mean? Don, your boyfriend, where's he at? I think you're mistaken. My daughter's date Don. Now look who's sitting right beside Moonlit. So Katrina is like, remember that he is a photographer and that he is working for Beauty to Be. She has seen him in the magazine of the Welcome Wagon, and he's working for Beauty to Be now. And she's like, oh, they've been trying to get me and my daughters on the cover for the longest. You think I'm gonna sit up here and tell you, Moonlit, please, you put my business out there in the streets, honey, right in front of somebody that works for the magazine company? I don't think so. But y'all already got the info. He already know. He's like, I don't think I need to stick around Moonlit long enough, and I'm here everything. You know, an insider. You know. So yeah, so let's let them do some mingling around a little bit. Yeah, once we get Bridget and Gianna here, then we'll kind of get the bar set up and everything, and get Chef Ramsey over there to serve up some drinks. But let's let everybody mingle around a little bit, and I'll pop back in. So Giannis taking some pictures and everything, and he takes a picture of the model. He's like, I know her face from somewhere. Where do I know her face from? Oh yeah, the model. She was like, I remember you. Oh, you are just so rude. Really, I don't remember saying nothing to you. You were telling me that I was not taking good pictures and everything. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It's very rude. I'm a model. Yeah, not in a good one, because you wasn't taking no good photos for me. I kept having to tell you to pose this way, pose that way, smile, do this, do that. I'm like, who trained you to be a model? What modeling agency did you come from? My goodness. Let me get a picture of them. Who are they? Let me put them in a magazine. Let's see. Oh, yeah. She didn't even stop to talk. She knew exactly who he was. John's like, come on over here and talk to me so I can get the info, get the scoop. So y'all, we have some more arriving guests. Let's see who it is from our sky view of the 2006 Celebrity Yearly Award event. Let's see who it is, y'all. Let's scoop down. Get down low. Get down low. Let's see. Oh my goodness, y'all. It's Don. Lothario? Is that his last name? Lothario? Yes, the big stud of the hour. So, you know, he is with Katrina Caliente. He has been with Dina Caliente and Nina Caliente. Yeah, and he wanted to show it by himself. He's like, I don't want to be in tabloids at this year's event. You know what I'm saying? I done went from both daughters now to the mother. No. Because they already know it's going to be all in the tabloids. It's going to be all in Beauty to Be magazine. The gossip part. Guess who Don showed up with? But you know, they kind of all showed up together. So that's why Katrina was like, what is your problem? We all going together. Nobody's going to know our business. Nobody's going to know our business. Nobody's going to know that we're together. But Don, he's like, no. No, I'm not going to go alone. So Don, he sees Dina in there and Katrina and Nina. Nina's like, finally showed up, huh? So he's going to go over here and talk to Dina. Dina is the only one that is not in his ear. You know what I'm saying? Always got something to say. She's too busy living her fabulous life. Like, well, honey, we was something at once, and now we not. I'm done moved on. And you want me to still be up in your face? I don't think so, honey. I got other things to do. I got other fish to fry. Okay. So, Dita's not paying him no attention. And he's like, is your mother, you know where your mother is? Somewhere around here. I don't know. Yeah, how much you go find her? So Nina's like, who you look for, my mama? Huh? Why you in Dina face then? If you with my mama, listen, are you still upset? Listen, you just bouncing around from one of us back to the other and everything. Weren't you with me just last week? Did you tell my mother that? Dina like, what? You is sleeping with Nina and my mama Katrina at the same time? Oh boy, it's nasty. What in the world? Don't let like this. Can y'all hold all this down? We don't need this here at the event. Listen, I got other stuff going on at this event. Listen, did y'all do the signature kiss? No, I showed up alone. That's the problem. Listen, you need to go find Katrina and do the signature kiss and everything. You want me to signature kiss them? No, I don't think so. Mm. So we don't. And Dina, Nina, and Say Yes to the Dress model, they're like good friends. You know, they into the same modeling agency and everything. Dina and Nina model for Say Yes to the Dress also, and for another magazine company. I mean, for another modeling agency. And we'll later on get into the modeling agencies and everything a little later on down the line. Our next building that's coming up is Say Yes to the Dress, and that's going to be in a small city. And we'll learn all the employees there and everything. But right now, let's let them mingle, and I'll pop back in when I see something juicy going on. So now that everybody is mingling and stuff, we kind of got some juicy, gossip going on. Let's see who else is on our way there. Did he just blow a kids? What was that? So y'all, from a lower view, let's see who we got here. And brightly. See you from all the way back here. From my sky view, who is this? Let's drop them down low. This is the 2006 Celebrity Yearly Awards event. So let's check, see who we got. We got Gianna and Bridget. They finally are here, y'all. Yay! And let's look at my girls, honey. What is y'all wearing? Who are y'all wearing? Oh my goodness, looking gorgeous. Looking gorgeous. Oh yes, y'all. The looks that we got going on, I think suits them both. Suits them very nicely. So we got them going around maybe to the back to look at the lake, the ducks and swans back there. But let's have our girls take some pictures. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to remember this moment and hang up some pictures and stuff, in our homes and at our desk, at Beauty to Be and everything. So, should I do the signature kiss, y'all? Do you think so? It's not only for a couple. It's for anybody. Anybody to say that you're in a good place. You're in a good, spirit and everything. Coming to the event and you're not looking to cause any trouble, And they did the signature kiss. Gianna did. Let's see. I gotta speed this up a little bit. Oh, and Bridget did it too. Y'all, they took some good photos. They look good, don't they? My girls looking good. Y'all looking snatched. Okay, can't wait to put y'all in the magazine. All right. So let's get on in and do some mingling because Azo is waiting on y'all. He is like, what is taking them so long? Jan is waiting on y'all. Jan is texting them like, where y'all at? The Caliente sisters are here. You got the doctor here. You got the Goth family here. Like, come on, what is taking y'all so long? They're like, honey, we got to get ready. We got to get right. We got to be snatched when we get in there. You know what I'm saying? So I love this dress on Bridget. Even I wanted to go bright with her hair, and definitely with Gianna, I wanted to go soft, but I wanted her to have a little color too, And I tried to do a little bit, something different for everybody. Nobody's kind of having the same dress, but some people had to kind of get the same design, to fit the evening. Yes, so Moonlit is talking to Gianna and is welcoming her from Beauty to Be here, and glad that they decided to attend this year's event. And she's glad to be there. And look at Kaya. Kaya's calmed down a little bit and everything. And yeah, I'm just gonna let them mingle and I'll pop back in. Okay. I'm not just gonna sit here and run my mouth the whole time. I know y'all like, listen. We wanna just chill at this event and mingle a little bit too.
Get behind him.
No cream. Sure.
Wow, do y'all see this? Do y'all see? Are they talking? They are talking. Is she talking to Gianna or is she talking to Kai? Yeah, I don't know. But let's say that he says he sees Bridget. And he's like, oh my goodness, I know her. I know her face. Yeah, 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 yeah. And he looks over beside him and sees Gianna. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I know her. She works, she stays across the street from me. With the other guy, when is the other guy here? And he's like, and I know Jan. Hey, what's up, man? He's like, what's up? He was like, I didn't know you was attending this event. Oh, yeah, yeah, He was like, oh, you here with Chef Ramsey? Nah. I decided this, I'm here with my sister and everything. Oh, okay. He didn't want to say that he was on a date, with Veronica. He's like, he didn't want to say I'm here with Veronica. But he goes and says, I'm here with my sister because he sees Bridget there, And he kind of like, look how he looked at her, y'all. He is kind of like feeling Bridget. And he wants to, see what she about. You know what I'm saying? But he don't know how to approach it. Like, would she even be interested in an Asian guy? What would she, be interested in me? So he's kind of like playing it kind of cool or whatever. But he spots y'all. Now Bridget's like, how y'all know him? And even Bridget's kind of looking like, I've been seeing him, like bumping into him around the neighborhood often and everything. And for him to be with Chef Ramsey, because y'all asked, like, did you come with Chef Ramsey? So he is in a catering business. Maybe he's a chef also. So, Bridget kind of like, listening to him and Kai talk and everything, and trying to put together who he is and everything. So, Kai sits back and watch Chef Ramsey, and Chef Ramsey's like, "What's up, young man? What's up? You having fun?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm having a good time and everything." And he's like, "Oh, so, but Gianna, she's sitting around too. Like, what's going on?" So Chef Ramsey's like, "Ladies, beautiful ladies, what can I get for y'all?" I would take a sour punch. All right, and you, young lady? I would take, I'm not sure, make me something really nice. Yeah. Oh, girl, you should try, Tiana, you should try the sour punch. It's really good, honey. So we're going to have Chef Ramsey get back over here and tend to the bar. And if y'all know from a bonus clip and everything, well, from the first episode of them arriving with Jan arriving and everything, you learned some of the drinks that we're going to be serving. And from the bonus clip, you learned that we're cooking the crisp salmon. And a few other dishes that we're gonna be serving later on. If I create something else or we level up, once we get upstairs to the food to the top level where we don't have dinner at, I will like announce the food and everything. But yeah, so we got some of these drinks, y'all. Please look back at those videos if you want to know each drink. Because I don't forgot them by now, honey. Except the sour punch. The sour punch is definitely the one that kind of stuck with me. And this one, what was this one? Ooh, I don't forgot the name of it. So let's let them mingle a little bit, y'all, and I'll pop back in. So Kai is like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So how's everything going over there at the school? He's like, good, 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 yeah. And look at Bridget. Bridget, I'll be nosy. You here alone? So Kai is trying to figure out is Bridget with Jan because Bridget is just hanging around Jan and everything. So he's kind of questioning like, did you come Jan by yourself? And he's like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I'm with Beauty to Be, and everything. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, yeah. This is the reporter right here, Bridget Eaton. And he's like, oh, okay. Nice to meet you. She's like, nice to meet you too. So yeah, I'll pop back here later. Okay, y'all. Monmier is got to go to work, y'all. He's about to leave. But don't worry, I'm gonna once he get off work, I'm gonna bring him back later on. And I'm trying to like mingle everybody around and everything. So we got Vivian to take his spot, and Dennis Kim to take up spots and everything. So don't worry. I'm gonna. If you don't see anybody right now, or if it gets empty or something, just know it's either the timing. After a certain time, they won't come out. They won't even answer their phone or anything. So just be patient, and I'm gonna try to mingle everybody around. Remember, 16 to a household, y'all. You know. But we have some people returning to just in case if some people got to leave. But we're definitely trying to keep Chef Ramsey here. He keep hollering about he got to go to work. I'm like, Chef Ramsey, you don't have to miss a day, Hattie. You don't have to miss a day. And as you can tell from the different time of the day, yeah, I was recording this for days and days through the Sims world. But yeah, I'm gonna put it as one day, and just say it's at night that everybody arrived. Some of them arrived in the daytime, earlier that evening and everything. So from evening till night, but just the way the game set up, yeah, I couldn't hold it for the night. I would have had to stop recording and wait for the time to come back around and everything. But I was like in the mood. Yeah, I was in the mood. I was like really feeling this event and everything, and I did not want to stop recording. So, yeah, I finished enjoying and mingling around with my Sims. yeah, we're about done with the mingling and everything, and we're about to head over to the award ceremony and get everybody in here and get situated and everything. And then we're gonna start. We're gonna let them mingle around in here a little bit, cause y'all, let me tell you something. I was definitely thinking that I could just get them in here and sit down. With the TV, the movie, and everything. The movie night add-on, and it was going to be so simple. Why didn't they want to sit down? Why did they want to stand up to watch the movie? I don't even know. I have other movie theaters and stuff placed in the game, and only this one that they just wanted to stand up and watch the movie, and I didn't understand it. I didn't know, was it the area was too small? Was it the wrong TV? So I did switch out the TV and put in a the movie TV that came with the movie night add-on. Um, but yeah, I was going through a difficult time and everything. Then I even rearranged um, the area and stuff and put some desks out with some computers, hoping to keep them still. Y'all know I had that problem at the culinary school. Do you remember? I had the same problem. So, yeah. So, just enjoy. And then once we begin the awards ceremony, I will hop back in.
Ibarra, we talk.
Oh, Rinka. Arvani Shopship. Rinka. Swarspa. Kitsune.
This country, tough about.
So we're getting ready to start. So let me see if I can get everybody to sit down. And I think I have enough chairs for everybody. So come on, y'all. Come on, have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Now see how everybody sat down. Everybody started to sit down and everything. Note the movie is off. The TV is off. But they sat down. Now we got Bridget and Gianna standing up. I need y'all to come to have a seat. Everybody's sitting down. We're about to get. Oh, Moonlit, I need you to get up there to start the awards and everything. Yeah. Why did they end up back up? I had to just cut out this part because as soon as I moved Moonlit and put him back up there to the front, yeah, people like the radio turned on. They were dancing. What was going on in this corner over here with Dr. Lewis, Dina, and Dennis? I don't know. They kept being attracted to that area, almost like if it was. I don't know. I don't know if it was the light that was right there and attracted them over there. I'm not really sure, but I'm like, everybody, come on. Y'all spooking me out. What's over there that y'all are so attracted to? What is over there? Is somebody out there? I don't know. But yes, y'all. So I'm gonna try to get everybody situated, and we're gonna get this ceremony, this award ceremony started. Y'all, are y'all wondering who is gonna win the award? Could it be Monmier Goth, or could it be Chef Ramcee, the famous Chef Ramcee, Dr. Lewis, or who else, or Geoffery Landgrabb? Who could win, y'all? Who do you think are winning the Achievement Award for 2026? Who could it be? Who do you think should win? No, we don't know too much about them, but we're gonna pick somebody. We're gonna pick a sim. So yeah, let me get them situated, y'all, and we're gonna start. So I cannot get them to sit down at all. So I'm just going to go ahead and change out the seating area, and I'm gonna put some desks in, and some computers to hopefully get them to sit still for a minute. So I'm gonna jump quickly into build mode, but I'm gonna cut that part out. So when we come back, you'll see, the computer's out here. But yeah, hopefully this will work. And we can get a little storyline going right before the awards. Yeah, see that look that Dr. Lewis is giving Gianna. Yeah, Dr. Lewis and Alice is not in a good place tonight. Alice is upset. I don't know. I'm not, she's like, I'm tired of these women up in my man's face. Oh, look here. We have Dina and Bridget. So Dina's like, oh, you from Beauty to Be, right? Oh, yes, the news reporter. Yes, I am. You recognize me? Yeah, I remember you from the other magazine company. Yeah, you put out your boss business out there in the magazine. You gotta understand that that was work, that was business. They paid you a large sum of money, didn't they? Yes, they did. So, are you liking your job at Beauty to Be? Yes, I am. Okay. Well, so, since you recognize me, have you ever thought about letting us do a little scoop on your life in Beauty to Be? I don't think so. I do not want to be a part of your gossip magazine. Gossip? Beauty to Be not only just gives gossip, but they clear a lot of rumors and scandals. Really? Yeah. I mean, you need to think about it, because I hear you're in a lot of scandal right now. Really? What kind of scandal are you hearing about? I don't see it in Beauty to Be. Well, we don't talk about that. That's like not part of our cup of tea. But you're a gossip magazine. I know we have gossip in the magazine, but we got other things going on. See Chef Ramcee over there? Yeah. He's about to be on the cover of the next issue. Really? Chef Ramcee in an urban gossip magazine? I don't think so. Why would Aza put him on the front cover? Food is fashion, honey. Do I need to school you on what's going on? Update you? I'm already updated. Really? Really? Yes, I am already updated. Well, too bad that you're not going to be on Beauty to Be. You're not going to be updated there. So, what else, Beauty to Be talk about? I thought you read Beauty to Be. No, not really. No, you said that I said I recognize you from the other magazine. Okay. Well, Beauty to Be offers a lot of things. Like I said, it clears a lot of scandal. And I hear that you in some scandal. What do you hear? You said that again. What do you hear? Should we go in? Where's Don? Don Lothario, where's he at? I'm not with Don anymore. Oh, really? So who's with Don? Your sister? You're just so nosy in my business. No, I'm not nosy in your business. I'm like any other woman out here. I read magazines too, and articles, and I see you in there strutting with Don. I mean, you, your sister, maybe even your mom. Please. Do not even patronize me. Okay? Don't even try it. So, Dina, who are you seeing now? I'm not telling you who I'm seeing. I mean, that has nothing to do with our conversation right now. Did you forget I am a news reporter? And I think that you definitely should, then, just talk a little bit. I at least can have something to say in the magazine about this event. Like, I ran into Dina Caliente. She came and sat down right beside me. An award ceremony. Really? Bridget, are you a fan? I'm definitely a fan, Dina. Are you a fan of me? No, not really. I don't really care for Beauty to Be, the gossip that you put in your magazine. Really? Yeah, let's get this event started up. We'll get back to them later. Oh, yeah. So let's see if we got everybody in here. Okay, do we got... Okay, let's see who are... Okay, we got a... I'm going to put Dr. Lewis in the household and... where is Monmier at? I haven't even seen him, but he's in the household. Where is he at? Bella, where is Mr. Goth at? Is you looking out there for him? Did he leave? So we got Moonlit right here. We're gonna go ahead and get started. It's like, can I get everyone to take their seats, please? Please take your seats and calm down. The 2006 awards, the Celebrity Awards event is about to start. Please take your seats. Do we have everyone in the building? Where is Monmier Goth? Y'all, where is he at? I don't even see him. Did I not teleport him in here? Yeah, I started teleporting Sims. Like, taking so long. Really? Really? Monmier, what are you doing out here? Playing in the... Yeah. Really? I'm gonna leave you out here. I am gonna leave you out here. Just for... I'm gonna leave you out here. Really? I'm not in the mood, y'all. After all this time trying to get them in the seat to find out he's out there playing in the water. Let's go ahead and get this event started. Hello, and welcome to the 2006 Celebrity Yearly Award event. I am so glad to have you in my presence. I am your host, Moonlit Events. So let's start off by congratulating everyone that is a candidate in winning this achievement award. And I am so happy that everyone has been doing a very good job throughout the years and everything, especially this year. And our candidates are Monmier Goth, the famous Chef Ramcee, Geoffery Landgrabb. Geoffery not even in here. Geoffery Landgrabb and Dr. Lewis. Yeah, but tonight something's playing on the screen, okay? I'm gonna try to put something up. But yes, so throughout the years, Newcrest, Willow Creek, and Oasis Springs have grown over the years. I can think back to when Newcrest was not, the small city of Newcrest was nothing but some rundown buildings and everything. And I met a young man, Azo Jenkins, who wanted to make more of his life than just staying in a neighborhood. But he wanted his neighborhood to be safe and everything. So I definitely want to congratulate him in making that achievement in the small city of Newcrest in his magazine, and glad to have him at this year's event. So also in Willow Creek, we have Chef Ramcee, who started a cooking school, and now Chef Ramcee has moved from Willow Creek to Newcrest and is building that school back up even bigger. And I'm so proud of him also. And we have Monmier Goth, who definitely keeps me on my edge of my seat with his writing, from spiritual and mental guidance in literature. And then we have Dr. Lewis. And Dr. Lewis is definitely runs the hospital and everything in a very professional way. Anytime that I'm sick or down or anything, I definitely could go to the hospital and get fixed right up. And the hospitality is wonderful and everything. Then we have Jeffrey Landgrabb. Jeffrey Landgrabb is a detective along with his wife. We cannot forget his wife in their field of solving cases and getting down to the criminals and getting them off the streets to make our community safe. I definitely want to congratulate everyone, and I'm very happy. Hold on, what's going on over here? What's going on? Hold on, please stop for a minute. Uh, hey, how you doing? Good evening. What's going on? So Vivian's like, hold up. I'm here right now that Chef Ramsey is not receiving the Achievement Award this year. How did you hear that? Let me explain. Listen. Now, I know everybody is thinking he's accepting an award just because Beauty to Be went over to the school and they, the rumors are going around and everything. But I'm trying to eliminate people from doing the rumors and everything. And I'm sorry that if you may have heard this rumor, but I cannot give out any information on who's going to receive the award until I announce the winner and everything. Really? Really? So who's supposed to be receiving the award? Mom, it's not up to you. No. I was supposed to be up there with Chef Ramsey to receive this award. I wore this dress. I spent my money on this dress. Vivian, calm down, honey. Let me tell you something. You stay out of this business over here, okay? I'm going up there. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check Moonlit. Who do you think he messing with? Let me tell you something. Vivian, please go back to your seat. I'm not trying to hear this. Oh, you didn't hear me. You didn't give him an award tonight. Let me tell you something. I put my money into this dress. Vivian, it's not up to me on who actually wins. Everyone votes in on the winner. What? So, how many votes did he get? Vivian, please go back to your seat. I'm not going back to my seat. I'm not. You do this every year. Every year. Because I'm wondering why he is not receiving an award this year. It's not up to me. I don't vote in. I just count the votes. That's it. Okay? Really? So how do I know you're not cheating the votes? Because it's automatically done by machine, Vivian. You know that. You know. Right now, the votes are, everyone has voted, and the votes are being counted and everything. How did you get out there? How did you get out there? Oh, my goodness. Let me teleport him in here. Oh, my goodness. Honey, I don't know what they are doing. Really? So Vivian, it's like, no, you don't have to give something to Chef. Do Chef Ramsey think he's receiving an award this evening? Is this what this about? Are y'all having some kind of relationship problems? He wants you to act up every year. No, I haven't even spoke to Chef Ramsey. Okay then go, Vivian, please go back to your seat. No, I'm sitting right here. What is he doing up here? What is my son doing up here? Mom, can you please go back to your seat? No, I'm not. Let me tell you something. Do not yell at your son here, okay? She's like, what is he doing? Dr. Lou, Eric, go back to your seat, honey. I'm talking out here about Chef Ramsey. Stay right there, dear Vivian. I'll deal with you in a little while, okay? Just stay right there. What is wrong with Dina? Y'all, please, everybody go back to your seats. What is y'all back up here for? Oh my goodness. So, Moonlit, it's like, okay, everyone, attention. This year's achievement award goes to Dr. Lewis. Really? Me? You, yeah. Yes, you. We definitely think that we should honor you and everything that you do at the hospital and everything. And so I want to accept you with this award. So, yeah. And here I wanted Dr. Lewis to actually hold the award, but he couldn't hold the award. So I'm going to kind of use some testing cheats to kind of make it look like he's holding the award and everything. So we're going to get the award. Vivian's like, what? My son won the award? What? I'm up here yelling about Chef Ramsey and he got beat by my son? She was like, Vivian's like, oh, baby. I'm so sorry. Forgive your mama. Like, Mom, it's cool, Mom. So, just say Jan comes up to take a picture and everything, yeah. But let's get the award and get it close up to Dr. Lewis so it can make it look like he's holding the award. It's close enough. That's about the best I can do. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that's really good. You know, for him to take a picture. Just pretend, y'all, like he's holding it. Very nice. Very nice. Just say everybody's clapping. Yay! Dr. Lewis! Yay! Yay! Okay, so everybody's happy that Dr. Lewis won the award. But as you can see, somebody else is not up there by his side. I mean, is it that bad that she is letting this ruin this perfect evening of her husband winning an award, an achievement award? I mean, can you be that selfish in your feelings? Alice, can you be that selfish in your feelings, honey? Where is Alice? Where is she? I don't know. But Vivian's like, I'm here, baby. I'm here. I'm up here with you, baby. I don't know what's Alice's problem. I'm up here with you, baby. So we're going to go ahead and get a good photo. We're going to try to get a photo with Dr. Lewis and Moonlit in the same photo, and the award also. And we're going to get it hung up in our glass display area. Let's put the award up there. And y'all, I know y'all wondering about these awards right here. I was kind of just testing it out. These awards would eventually disappear, and the next time we come over to do an awards, I'm gonna try to do different ones, like different ceremonies, different awards and everything. So we got one for, like, it looks like a muscle man, like a, you know, like exercising. So we'll do something like that the guys who has the nice figures and stuff like that, you know, go work out and everything, that levels up to level 10, or whatever the level it is, that we'll probably do an awards for that or something. And there's another one for music. So if we have somebody that, you know, get into music, like we seen Azo playing the guitar. I believe it was the guitar earlier. If he levels up in that, you know, we're doing a music award. Who else? It was another one up there. I can't remember what the other one was. Look at Alice. Alice, your husband is winning an award. Go up there. She's like, I am not fooling with him. I'm not fooling with him. So we got the award. So let's get a photo. A nice little photo taken. That's good, Dr. Lewis. But I kind of wanted you with Moonlit and with the award. So let's see if we can spin them around. That's really good. Yeah, yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Let's see. Can we get the award in there? That's good. That's good. So next time we come around, you will see Dr. Lewis is at the very top because this will be the first year that we actually doing the awards. And then the rest of the awards will be taken down. There's we got the music. I'm not really sure what that is. And then we got the exercising award. I'm not sure what I would call that. Maybe physical fitness, no, physical fitness award. Yeah, so let's get our picture in here. I don't know who he turning on this TV. I turn it off and everything. And let me blow up the picture so you can see it a lot better. Y'all, I tried my best at this awards and everything, but it's not over yet, y'all. It's not over yet. We're gonna go upstairs and mingle a little bit more on the second floor, right before we head to the top floor. That is a good picture, y'all. That turned out so good. So right now, Moonlit, it's like I'm so glad everybody stayed for the ceremony and everything. Definitely, we're about to head upstairs to the second floor. So if you want to grab your coats and everything, if you would like to leave them down here, that's fine. Your purses or whatever, I'm gonna lock up and everything, and we're gonna head up to the second floor and have a few more drinks and listen to some music and get around to conversate with each other and congratulate Dr. Lewis on his achievement award. So we'll wrap it up down here, and I'm going to just name this photo the 2006 Celebrity Yearly Award Event. And we know Dr. Lewis won. And y'all, I had a hard time thinking, like, who do I want to win? Who? And I went with, I kind of asked around a little bit, like, who y'all, who do y'all think should win? And, a viewer told me, listen, I think Dr. Lewis should win. And I was like, why do you think Dr. Lewis should win? It's like, well, a doctor does so much for a community and everything. So, even though, Geoffery does a lot for the community too, and he put it, but I haven't really played with Geoffery yet to put him in that, that role yet. So I was like that. I done played with Dr. Lewis and everything. We done been to the hospital and everything like that. So I'm like, that's who I'm gonna let win this award, because I haven't played with Monmier. I played with Chef Ramcee, but we haven't really got down to other than them going over to the school and everything. And so like Dr. Lewis, so it was between Dr. Lewis and Chef Ramcee. And I said, well, I got Chef Ramcee going into the magazine. So I said, listen, I talked so much about Chef Ramcee, let's go ahead with the doctor and everything. So that's how I kind of came up with that. So yeah, so we're gonna head over. But y'all, do not think that it's we don't have other awards and ceremonies and everything that everybody is eventually gonna win an award for different things. Not back to back. We'll come around another time soon and have one. Not too soon. Yeah, so come on, y'all. Before I teleport everybody up there. I can't teleport everybody. The people that's not actually in the household, I can't teleport them. Only the people in the household. And I just learned that part. I just, found out about that. Waiting around for them to come upstairs or go here and go. And I'm like, so fooling around and everything, I seen this teleport. And I'm like, can I teleport them over here? Yeah. And just go ahead and save this. Look at Dr. Lewis down there looking at his photo. He's like, I can't believe I won the Achievement Award this year. Oh my goodness. And then Alice is so upset with me. She didn't even bother to come up. Y'all get off these computers and let's go. We're going upstairs now, Dina. So we got them up here. Look at them. And this is upstairs, second floor. I put down some tables and a bar. So we're just gonna mingle a little bit here. Y'all, I hope y'all like the ceremony and everything. I tried my best, y'all. I think it came out pretty good though. I had to change it around, but I finally got them to sit still enough to get the event done, the ceremony done. So Bree is like, I talked to Dina. Oh really? What she say? I'm trying to convince her to get on the cover. I'm trying to use some reverse psychology on her. If I tell her how much we don't care that of her business, maybe she'll come around to wanting us to care. All right, stay on it though. You make sure you get some pictures on what's going on. I will. So we got Chef Ramcee come over to the bar, and we're gonna have Bree go congratulate Dr. Lewis. Now Bree doesn't really know Dr. She just moved into the neighborhood and everything. But she wants to congratulate him and everything on his achievement award. Nothing like she's trying to date him or anything, but she definitely wants a little interview too. Like if I ever had to come to Dr. Lewis for an interview, can I be on good terms with him that he'll say yeah? So she's like, oh, Dr. Lewis, congratulations on winning your achievement award. And he was like, thank you. Bridget Eaton, right? Yes, you recognize me. My wife reads my wife reads the magazine. Watch your news from your last magazine that you worked at. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's nice. See if I can get them to come back over here. They just these Sims do not sit still for nothing. Let's see if we can get them at the bar. So, Bridget's like, your wife. Who is your wife? Alice Lewis. Alice, she's in the yellow dress. Oh, yes, I seen her earlier, yes. She wasn't up there with you. Yeah. Wearing heels and stuff, her feet kind of hurt, Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. My feet is right now. I was thinking about going out to my car to get my sandals, but I think I'll wait. And everything. So we got Yana and Jan. Jan's like, that's you was talking to Dr. Lewis. Yeah. Congratulate him. Be careful with him. What you mean by that? I know. He is like the biggest player in here. Really. Yeah, I took a drink too. Dr. Lewis. Hey, how you doing? Congratulations. Oh, thank you. And you are Gianna Styles. I work for Beauty to Be. Oh, okay. And you, sir? I'm Jan Way Dreams. I work for Beauty to Be too. Oh, the whole team is here then. Oh, yes, you're the photographer. Yeah. I heard some things about you. Yeah, you do some good work. Yeah. I think you worked with my wife before, taking some photos for her. Oh, really? Yeah, I think so. Or she knows you worked with someone or something. Maybe, yeah. So, what are you gonna do for your achievement award? There you go. What? Bree, what happened? Like he giving me the eye. But let's say that Dr. Lewis, he is known for trying to charm women. So Alice is not like just flipping out for no apparent reason and everything. So yeah, do you see how he got all up in her face like he grabbing a drink? Bree's like, don't do that. You know, I don't want anyone to gossip about me in my own magazine. Ah! No, I would just grab my drink. Oh, really? Really, Alice? Alice, if you don't get up here and get to your man, honey. And look at Haley. How is... Yeah, let me teleport them over here. Oh, my goodness. I was wondering, like, where they at? As you know, I can only fit 16 in a household, so I'm kind of like trying to mix everybody up together and get a little, a little bit of people here, a little bit of people there, and everything. So we're drinking another sour punch. Look at Haley. Haley's like, there go Dr. Lewis. Where's his wife at? Why he's all up in her face? Oh my goodness. The shame of it all. She must not know his wife here. Can I get a drink, please? Thank you. And Dr. Lewis is like, so, how do you like working for Beauty to Be? Oh, it's all right. It's good. You know, it pays the bills and everything. Yeah, I heard about your last job. You leaked your boss's business on of his marriage. Well, it was my job, I just took care of my job, At the time being, I needed a good juicy gossip story to put in a magazine. I mean, it was fun. It was that either my job, how he put it. He was like, if I couldn't come up with anything that I was going to lose my job, he was going to let me go. And his business was already going around to do the job, So I just went ahead and wrote about it. I kept my job for a few months until he found out I was the one who gave all the information. That it was around the job. So how come he didn't know it was you? You're the writer, right? I was the reporter, not the writer. But I wrote my own report, I paid the writer off to let me write my own report. And then I carried it online, on the air. Oh, wow. So very intelligent. Yeah. I kept my job for a few months. And then my boss wanted me to hush up about it on the TV show and everything. So he paid me a large sum of money. Really? So do you do that? I mean, I needed my job. What do you mean do I do that? I don't go around just spreading gossip just for no apparent reason. It's my job. All right, so y'all, we don't let them mingle around us a little bit, and we don't come back. We let them mingle around, and then we don't head upstairs, y'all. yeah, we got Azo and Bree. And look at Alice. So Bree feels like I should go over and say something to his wife, to congratulate her from her husband's achievement and everything. She's like, let me just go over and speak to her. Never know if I have to interview her. You know? Good to rub elbows with the celebrities. She's like, she doesn't look like she's in a good mood. She's like, this is good. This sour punch is good. She said, let me go ahead and mingle around a little bit. Did not want to see Dr. Lewis. Oh my goodness, he gets on my nerves. Hey everyone. Say hey. How you? Oh really, Monmier? You wanted to join us now? I mean, that's Mr. Goth. What am I talking about? Who was out there, y'all? Wasn't that Monmier out there? Yeah, it was. He's in a different suit. So, we don't get them to talk. Brie, why don't you go back over there? We're gonna get them to talk a little bit. So Bree is gonna come back. Let's get her to come back. Oh my goodness. So let's say Azo is talking to Bree. It's like, this turned out to be a nice event. Yeah, it did. She's like, hey, I'm Alice Lewis. Are you Bridget Eaton? Yes, in the flesh. Yes, I am. Yes, I read. I watch you on TV all the time when you worked at the other company. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm definitely a fan. I'm so glad that I have a chance to meet you here. So, did you move to the area? Oh, yes, I moved here. I'm in Willow Creek. Oh, really? I stay in Willow Creek. Really? How you liking the neighborhood and everything? Oh, it's nice, very nice. I'm over at the lake house. Oh, you the one who bought the lake home. Oh, I know they had some beautiful sights there. I'm not far from you. Oh, really? So we don't know. Go ahead. As you know, I changed a few things. Look at Dr. Lewis down here. Oh, really? So, who is that? Don come in here creeping, y'all. Don come in here creeping. Who is you mad at, Don? Katrina? Dina? Or Nina? You can't tell with them, honey. I definitely got to get into their story a little bit more and everything, and get into the Lewis family and everything, their story a little bit more, because he's down here talking to, but I could tell they got some problems, honey, because as soon as they walked in the door, it just like went bad. It went sour and everything. I thought they was just like the perfect little couple and everything, but they're not. Well, we'll, later on get into their story. So, Alice is like, so you do like the neighbors? She's like, yeah. I know the lake home has some beautiful sights and everything. Have you went fishing yet out there? Oh, yes. I think it was maybe my second day staying there. I definitely went out fishing, made some fish tacos. Oh, really? You're a cook? I'm not really a cook and everything. What about you? Do you cook? Somewhat. I'm definitely taking classes over at the culinary school. Oh, you're talking about with Chef Ramcee? Yes, with Chef Ramcee. I'm definitely trying to level up. Dr. Lewis, he loves a healthy meal and everything. So he thinks I eat too much junk food and everything. Oh, so Dr. Lewis is like a health freak. Somewhat. Every now and then he does binge on some snacks. Every now and then. So, oh yeah, we got Kai back in the building. Okay, he's here with his date. Is that his date? Yeah. That is Veronica. And we got, I keep getting them mixed up. Veronica, Haley, and I say yes to the dress.
Yes, Jimmy.
I think we're going to go with Heather. Because Heather kind of stuck with me. So Heather. They kind of like the hair that, because I think I created them off the same. Well, not Veronica. Veronica, I just picked Sam and created her and everything. So I don't think I made Veronica an Asian. I think she's just American. Okay, so yeah, so we get them to mingle around a little bit more. And yes, y'all. What is her name? Bella. Bella had a baby, y'all. Y'all, how in the world? She was like pregnant one episode. Well, I'm not even say what, like one day. She was pregnant like, well, when I went and got her, she was 2 months pregnant. And as I was recording, a few days later, she had a baby. That's how. She popped back in and she had a baby. I'm like, this is not the same Bella. I'm looking like, how am I keep ending up with double Sims? Like, the same Sim. And I'm like, but when I went back and looked at the household, she had the baby. Yo. I'm not going over there to babysit. I'm not done doing it. So look at Alice. Alice, what are you over there stumping about now? And what is dying in your face for? What's going on? What is he talking about? What's Don talking about? We don't let the men go around, y'all. And we're going to get ready to head upstairs. To get ready to have our dinner and a little bit of partying up there and definitely some more drinks. So stick around.
Hey. Boost.
Samba. A flush.
Oh. Share secret
So yes, we're down to the last bit of the second floor. We're going to get ready to move upstairs to continue the event. I think everybody is mingling well and everything. I put this cup down here, y'all. I definitely got to do some cleaning. But we're worried about that after the event. After the event. Do some cheat codes, get everybody in a better mood and everything. We're gonna head upstairs. And if you don't see anyone, I'm gonna keep rotating them out and everything, y'all. So just be patient. I hope y'all enjoying the event and enjoying the music and everything. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna add in an entertainer. Not because I'm adding in my own music. The copyright with the music and stuff. So I don't know if I'm gonna add an entertainer. So we'll see how the night goes. So y'all ladies and gentlemen, head upstairs. Where y'all going? That's the wrong way. Upstairs. Alright, so I got everyone headed upstairs. Just gonna wait for them to get up here. Look at Moonlit. Moonlit, you wanna be a entertainer for the night? I put it out that way. They can kind of, engage in some of the things that's out. You never know which sim, can play what, Where is taking them so long to get up here? Come on, y'all. All right, good. Because I was like, do I have to teleport y'all up here too? Okay. So make sure no one's outside. Really? Monmier? Is this how you got into the lake last time? Do I need to teleport you upstairs? Come out here. Cause I'm about to delete these steps. I'm about to delete them. And y'all don't be stuck upstairs. Okay. Get these stairs out. So, let's see what's going on. Everybody seems to be taking a seat and everything. Ready for dinner. So, come on, Chef Ramcee. Let's not waste any more time. I know everybody's probably hungry. So we're going to be serving first is the herb crusted salmon. The herb crusted salmon. So come on, Chef Ramcee. Let's get the cooking. So I found out that with a large group, I can call to a meal. So that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna kind of serve each plate or whatever, thinking that I could do it that way. But when I cooked it as 8 plates, like a party size, it comes as 1 plate, and they have to, come get it and everything. So I just sat it on the table. You'll see. I sat it on the table and everything and did a call to meal, which worked out perfect. Not everybody went to the tables. They kind of some stood around and everything. I was fine with that. I kind of wanted everybody to sit at the tables, but Chef Ramcee. But it was all right, And we're going to have Moonlit come and tend the bar. Even though he doesn't have any bar skills, let's say that Chef Ramcee has a lot of the drinks already mixed up. Only thing he has to do is pour it in a glass. Bell's like, Chef Ramcee, what are you doing over there? I wanted a drink. He was like, Moonlit can help you. Moonlit gonna help me out. It's like, all right, okay, Moonlit. I'm gonna take a virgin. Alrighty. Well, what does that look like? It's this one right here. It's labeled. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's get him to mingle around, and the next dish we'll probably serve up. I'm not really sure the next dish. But I'm definitely gonna do some desserts and have them sit out. Make a few more drinks and sit out on the table. If you remember the bonus clip, the bonus video, how I sat out some of the drinks and everything. I'm not gonna sit out too many because it doesn't work that way. They went bad, you know. So I'm gonna sit out a few as the night goes on. So I'm gonna sit these over here on the table. Have him quickly make 8 more because we have 16 guests. I'm not sure if it's still 16 now, but excellent quality. But we're definitely gonna get in and invite some more Sims back over to the household. So you'll see people leaving out. You'll see people coming in. Sims coming in. So let's see, who can we get to go get a drink? Should we get Bridget to go get a drink? And we got the chef making 8 more plates. So we can have, I'm not sure if we got 16, but just in case. Why not just do the, 2 party sizes? And y'all, I will keep checking frequently to make sure there's no Sims outside. That, there's stuff, out there. But I think I got everybody up here. Sit this, and then we're going to do a call to meal. And then I'm just going to let them take their seats wherever. I may have Bridget and Gianna and maybe Alice actually have them sit together at the tables. But yeah, just to get them, I want them to get a couple photos or get that view of them sitting at the tables and everything. Kai, what is you yelling at Bella for? What you yelling at Bella? He looking like... Oh, no, they just talking. They just talking. Even the chef sat down. Chef Ramcee sat down like, I'm about to eat some of this herb crusted salmon. I think, Bridget, did you stand up and eat your food? Go get another plate, honey. Go get you another plate and sit down. Let's have Bridget come sit down. Bridget and Tiana come sit down. Get you another plate. We want to see you sit down and eat. Get some pictures. Get you in the video sitting over in this area. Maybe have Tiana. Where's Tiana at? Have Tiana come over here. Also, oh, you sat at the table with Kai. No, go ahead. If you want to sit with Kai, go ahead. No, we'll have you sit over here. So y'all be tonight. She didn't sit right there. Okay. And then Tiana come over here. Y'all be like Tiana didn't sit over there either. that I got comfortable now. All this mingling. And see how beautiful this looks, y'all? Oh. Jana's like, how your night going? She's like, good, good. I got some juicy information. I was downstairs and I was able to talk to Dina Caliente. Really? What did she say? A lot. Hey ladies, you don't mind if I sit at your table? Oh no, come on and join us. And who are you? I'm Haley Caillou. Caillou. And she's like, Alice, earlier I want to apologize. Just in case that you talked to Moonlit, I really didn't mean it. I was just joking around and everything. Just having a little fun as I came through the door. It was a little joke earlier. I never meant to offend you or your marriage or anything. She's like, what are you talking about? Nothing, never mind. Just if you talk to Moonlit, come here. I'm not in it. Well, I call him later. Maybe he's busy. Yeah, I heard what you said, but it's really not good to comment like that. But I'm glad that you apologized and everything. Yeah, I don't have no idea. Let me go see what my brother's doing. Your brother? You're right here. Caillou. Let's see what he's doing. No, I think I just, honey. Haley, come sit at this table. I don't know what she's doing, honey. You're supposed to sit at the table with, but we'll keep them here, y'all. But this looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. So I'm gonna let the men go around, and I'll hop back in when I see something juicy. So as Bridget is having her another little play and everything, y'all don't judge. She getting fooled here. But look at Dr. Lewis. Look at Dr. Lewis, honey. So I'm gonna take it as Dr. Lewis is very, like, he flirts with a lot of women. And I'm gonna kind of add that into the storyline that it really bothers. I'm not gonna say he flirts. I'm like, but he like looks at them in a way that bothers Alice, you know? And for him to be a doctor and everything, it bothers her so bad, you know? It would bother me too. Like, why are you looking like that? You know? Look at him. Bridget, like, do not even come over here. Why is he staring at me like that? Why is he saying, she like, Tiana, like, Bridget, you alright? Yeah, I'm good, yeah. Bridget's like, he's still looking. What is his problem? Like, I hate to cuss somebody out at this event. Don't even come over here. Don't even come over here. I know that's right. Keep walking. Y'all, Dr. Lewis is showing out at this event. Where is Alice at? Where Alice went to? Alice, you better come over here and check your husband, honey. No. Oh, there got Alice right there. Alice, you better come get your husband. He all over Bridget. He all over Bridget and Gianna, honey. He all over there. Bridget like, I had to cut somebody out. I mean, cut somebody out at this event. I already see it. Bridget like, let me go have me a drink. Let me go on the other side of the room. Bridget, did you just leave your plate headed? Did you just leave your plate sitting there? She's like, Chef Ramsey, let me get a signature sour punch. Are we getting a sour punch, y'all? Yes, honey. Chef Ramsey is like, all right, now you must like the sour punches. Oh yeah, they're really, really good. What do you put in them? I can never give out my secret recipe, my secret ingredient. Oh, you definitely have to take a class. You want to know? I'm not really into cooking like that, Chef Ramsey. Really, why not? I like eating out more. I like to be taken out for like events like this and special dinners and stuff. Oh, okay. So you like to spend the money. Did it keep the money in the household? Gianna's like, what's going on? You was looking all weird over there. Dr. Lewis is all in my face. Oh, I know how you feel. He was like that earlier with me. Oh my goodness. Like, honey, where's Alice at? Can you get Miss Lewis at? Can you get your husband and keep him away from us women? You think it's us? Oh my goodness. Do you not see your husband? So they just sitting around talking about that. We're gonna let what did see, I didn't get the drink. I didn't even see. I forgot the name of it. I think this is, yeah, I forgot the name. Yeah. Take back to the bonus video. Yeah. But we don't let them mingle around, and I jump back in when I see something juicy, y'all. as Bridget is walking by, Azo is like, Bridget, Miss Eden, come here. Yeah, what is it? He's like, I said, did you talk to the Caliente sisters? Hey, how y'all doing? I sure did. So what's going on? I gotta work my way to get to Dina. Nina, I haven't really talked to her, but I'm gonna speak to her before the night's over with. All right. What about Chef Ramsey? I talked to him a little bit. You know, we already got that brief introduction. Right now he's working and everything. He's very, very busy. It's hard to me to really get to talk to him. But yeah. So let's stop Bree from dancing and get us a drink. And we're gonna have Chef Ramsey to bartend, come tend the bar. Come on, Bree. You thirsty, honey? So we're gonna order a coquito. Coquito. I hope I'm pronouncing it right, y'all. So Chef Ramsey like, are you having a good time? And she's like, yeah, I'm definitely having a good time. He's like, that's good. She's like, how about you? He's like, yeah, I'm definitely having a good time, you know? So we're gonna get Gianna to come over here and get a drink also. She's gonna order a Ridgeport. And get them to do a little mingling too. Look at Kai in the restroom. Y'all, I hope he's not stuck in there. So I have sent out for some more guests to arrive. So hopefully they'll be here shortly. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this video would it been, you know, the nighttime, to get some night view of them here. So hopefully that it comes out right, you know, that you'll be able to see everybody. Did Gianna just teleport? Where did she teleport to? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. I should have took that bathroom door down. Just keep going in there. But it's good that they're washing their own dishes, you know? You know that I had that problem downstairs. All them dishes laying around. So let's see. Maybe get some more guests to arrive. Everybody seems to be having a good time. A nice sky view. Yeah. So I'm gonna let everybody mingle and then I jump in. Hold on. What in the world? Where's the guest at? So what are they doing out here? Who is that? Vivian and who else? Katrina? Oh my goodness, child. Let's drop down to see what's going on. Vivian, like, I heard you've been talking mess about me in these streets. Katrina, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Vivian, like, oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I think you got me mixed up with somebody else, Vivian. Why would I be talking about you? Why? Oh, you know why. You know why. I see how you look at Chef Ramsey. Really? Please. Yo, where's the rest of the guests? Okay, we got, who is this? We got Miss Pancake. Miss Pancake, why are you standing at the door? Come on in. Come on in. Oh my goodness, honey. You got me thinking, why are you standing at the door like that? Y'all, I'm gonna try to get Miss Pancake in and get Vivian and Katrina from out the pine down there, and allow the rest of the guests to mingle. And I jump back in. So I'm just checking on the guests and everything, and I see they are still down here. Like, y'all, why are y'all not coming inside? Y'all, I eventually found out that I only put up the staircase for one level and forgot to put the staircase for the bottom level for them to come up. But I kept wondering, why are they down here? What's going on? So I'm like, let me see who I can get to go down there. So I'm gonna let Jan go down there, see if I could get him to talk to them. This is before I knew I didn't even put the stairs there. So I'm like, Jan, I'm gonna teleport you down here. And have you talk to them, get them to chat, and see if we can get them to chat upstairs and everything. We're gonna put Chef Ramsey back over to tend the bar just in case. Look at Vivian. Vivian, I'm trying to get you up here, honey. Y'all just like, y'all break it up down here and get back upstairs to the event. Come on. Let me go ahead and cheat. Fulfill the household. I'm gonna fulfill the world. Yeah. Fulfill the world and disable their needs in the world. Because we got guests coming in from different neighborhoods. So they're coming in already in a good mood, honey. Miss Pancake, can we get you to come upstairs? Chat upstairs with Yarn. And she's like upset at her husband because Yarn's like, I have nothing to do with that, Miss Pancake. I need you to come upstairs. You know, it's about to get dark soon. We don't want to have you down here. Can you please come upstairs and finish attending the event? She's like, I'm at the event. You know, I'm here. Where is Mr. Pancake? Where's Mr. Pancake? Is he up here? Yeah, I don't think so. Did we forget to bring them? Let's see. We forget. Think we forgot to get them. But we'll get them here. We'll get them here. Yeah, just come on back up here, honey. If she don't want to come up here and talk, there's nobody at the door. She doesn't want to come up here and talk. But Miss Pancake, like, I can't go up there. She forgot to put the steps up. Yeah, we're gonna get y'all back up here, and eventually I figured it out, like why they couldn't come up here. So I'll hop back in when I see something else juicy, y'all, and let everybody mingle. So y'all, I stepped out and switched households only to come back and half the guest was gone. I'm like, what? How did they? I was like, I left the steps, but still, how did they get out from the bottom floor? And I haven't even put any stairs up. Yeah. So I had to call them all back. Like, the event is not over with. And as you know, I didn't actually do a party or anything because I just like I can invite them over to the lot, you know. I should have did a party. So who is this? Okay, we got Kai. Kai's back, and we have Azo. Is that Azo? I think Azo was already here. Oh yeah, I think he left. So we don't need to get them back inside. Let's see. Okay, Jan. Let's see if we can get Jan to come downstairs. Or Mr. or Moonlit. Kai, where you going? We'll get Moonlit to come down here. I don't know if he's going home. Oh no, they keep trying to run to the back. That lake back there, that little pond I put back there. I know you can't go out there and grill. I blocked that off. You might as well come on back to the door. Come on back to the door. Moonlit is coming down. And I think I have Jan coming down too. Y'all see how empty it got? I mean, it's on a few sounds, but we're trying to get them all back. Yeah, I hopped over households to see Miss Pancake and with the Pancake family and Katrina. We had the Caliente sisters here, but I was trying to get them all back here, and I hopped back over, and they were gone. And this is when I realized, oh, I didn't put any stairs right there for them to come up. No wonder everybody's standing at the door like they wasn't here before, you know? So I'm gonna put down some stairs so they can come in and get everybody in, and then I'll pop back in once we get the party back jumping, you know? Y'all, do y'all see this? We got Kai and breathe on the staircase. Yes, it is. Yeah. Should I get them to speak? I mean, they spoke a little bit, but just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? In a social gathering, at the table. You know what I'm saying? But I want them to do a little bit more talking. You know, and kind of get them to really mingle with each other at this event. What y'all think? I think we waited long enough, Penny. I think we waited long enough. Kai, come on back upstairs. As you go, look at them all in the hallway, in the door. Y'all, come on through. Come on. Let's get back upstairs. So we have Mr. Lewis going up. I think we have his wife here. Is that his wife? Oh no, that's Bridget. It's right there. We got Vivian. Moonlit over there, like, come on, y'all. Let's everybody get upstairs. You know, it's hard to, when they're not in the household, to get them to kind of participate in what everybody's doing. But luckily, they followed Moonlit upstairs, you know. And look at Haley. Haley is not even in her dress, so we're gonna have to. Yeah, when I hopped over to check on everybody, like, what is holding y'all up? Haley, I don't know, was she getting ready to go to bed or what? I'm like, honey, we is having a party. You is a part of this event. You supposed to be on a date right now. She's like, I went home to go to bed. I went home to go to bed. My date was over with. My date ain't even here anymore. But we got to get him here. We got to get him back here. Get you to change back into your gown. And y'all, let's get this party started back up. I hop back in when I see something juicy. Some juiciness to talk about. Other than that, I mingle and tingle with my Sims. Oh, look here. We have Bridget and Vivian. Vivian's like, I know you. You don't stay too far from me. Oh, really? Oh, yes, I do remember you. Yeah. You walk sometimes down by the lake. She's like, yeah. You bought the lake home. I know you love it there. Oh, yes, it's beautiful and everything. And look at Mr. Lewis. Vivian's like, not right now, son, not right now. Oh, Dr. Lewis is still a son? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, his wife is right over there. Yes, I met Alice. Yes, I remember her. Yes, a very lovely woman and everything. Yes, that's my daughter-in-law and everything. Look at Haley. Haley. No, Haley, don't. Don't sit there, Haley. Don't sit there. Do not sit there, Haley. No, Haley, don't do it. Haley looking like, there go Dr. Lewis. Don't. Look at him. Who you playing the guitar for, Dr. Lewis? Vivian, let me tell you, Vivian, get your son. Bridget, like, boy, please. So we're gonna get Haley into this conversation, and Vivian's like, I heard what you said earlier, and she's like, Mrs. Lewis, I really didn't mean it. Did you apologize to Alice? Yes, ma'am, I did. I apologized. And so Kai's like, sister, don't even bother. Come on over here. He's like, no, I'm all right, brother. And everything. So Kai's like, I don't want to act out at this event, you know. She's like, I was just apologizing. Okay, brother. Vivian's like, no, y'all have a seat, you know, get a drink. Chef Ramcee, get them a nice drink. Oh my goodness. Bree, you been hit on by Don? Bree like, don't even try it. Oh my goodness, y'all. Look at Dr. Lewis. Dr. Lewis, you're showing out at this event. So let's let them mingle a little bit, y'all. So during this mingling and everything, you know, Kai is like very intrigued by Bridget. He's listening to her, you know, carry on the conversation with Miss Lou, with Vivian Lewis and everything, with his sister, with Chef Ramsey and everything. He's very intrigued by her presence, and he can't keep his eyes off her. Oh my goodness, y'all. And Bree, you know, she's looking at him too, like, oh, that is definitely a nice suit and everything that he does have on. You remember when they went shopping, TC was like, if you see this gentleman right here, she had a picture. She's like, if you see this gentleman right here in this suit, you let him know he looks good, you know? So Bree is like, he does look good in his suit and everything. So let's see what they got over here. We got going on over here. Let me go ahead and test, check their needs and everything, y'all. Cause 1 minute they'll be good, and the next minute, oh my goodness, honey. Everybody will go there. Check their needs and everything. And we see, as you can see, we got Haley's date back here. What was his name? Franklin? Mr. Franklin? I think that was his last name, Franklin. Or his first name was Franklin. But we'll do a more proper introduction and meet him a little later on when we get to say yes to the dress. And you know, that's going to be like a wedding store. You know, they make wedding dresses and everything like that, but we'll get there. And as you know from the bonus clip that Jan, I'm not going to say a bonus clip, but from the Bilmo, Jan works also, do some work over there too, taking pictures. Remember, Jan is our photographer. So we're going to get Chef Ramsey back over to make some salads for the evening. Caprese salad. Caprese salad, is that what it's called? Caprese. So Kai's like, I can take over for you, Chef Ramsey. He was like, oh, okay, all right, thank you, son, thank you. So the girl's like, can you even make a drink, Kai? Can you even make a drink? Dad, like, I got it. But you know, what is this? What? Eric, Don is here. Don did not call you, ask you out on no date. What are you talking about? Just click that off, ain't you? So we got Chef making some salads. And we got Kai over there. He's talking to Don. And the ladies are talking to each other and kind of like with Don too and everything. And you know, I put some drinks out. We're going to put these salads over here. But let's say that Chef Ramsey's like, it's not gonna take me long, y'all. Y'all don't need to make any drinks or anything. That's not gonna take me long to make these salads. Let's go ahead and put this plate over here. So we already done had the herb crisp salmon. I mean the herb crusted salmon, and now we're having the salad. And let's get some people to get some plates. Oh, okay. Now we got them almost aligned. Yeah. So Kai's like, "Oh, you having a good time, Miss Eaton?" Definitely, definitely. It's nice. I am very much enjoying myself. So Bridget is like, Don, how do you think I should? Do you think I could get the Caliente Sisters on the cover of my magazine, of Beauty to Be magazine? And Don's like, I don't know. I think you should try the mother. If you don't get to the Caliente Sisters, you definitely should try the mother first. Oh, really? He's like, oh, so you're trying to get the Caliente Sisters on your cover? Yeah. It would definitely be a good look for Beauty to Be. So how much are you trying to get them on the Caliente? What would you say about them? I'm not sure what I would say about them. I definitely want to get into their life. All the rumors and scandals that's going on and everything. That's my main reason of being here. It's like, oh, so she's here for work, for Beauty to Be. Okay. Look at Kai. Kai is so intrigued by Bridget. You know what I'm saying? He is just like, she definitely has, a good, she's definitely my type of lady to date, And then that she, think of Dr. Lewis. He probably been watching the whole time, y'all, the whole time. But Kai is like, she gets along well with my sister. My sister really doesn't like anybody, So for her to be able to, talk to Haley and just get her to laugh and open up and everything, that is definitely a good thing to me. So he is definitely intrigued by it and wants to talk to her some more. He's like, I definitely got to get over here and talk to her some more. And Don all in the way handed. I'm like, I'm trying to talk to her too. The dark chocolate woman, honey. And then why are you in the couch? Both of y'all in the couch. What in the world is going on? So Kai is like, tell me some more about your job. And she's like, I'm a reporter. He was like, I remember you being in another magazine. Yeah, I kind of got fired from there. What you get fired for? I put my boss's business out there, but it was to keep my job. But I ended up losing my job behind it. So, oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. So how do we know that you're not going to do the Caliente Sisters like that? This is a different time for me. At the time I was younger and I needed my job. But here, after my big payment, I'm not so neat in the storyline like that. Not needy in the storyline. So Bridget is playing all three of them. So as you know, the Caliente Sisters, they keep up something. They keep up something. They trying to stay in that spotlight and trying to stay hip to everything. So for them to know that Bridget don't really even care. She's like, I'm just here because my job called me to be here to try to get y'all to get on the cover. But y'all not really even needed on Beauty to Be. That is bothering Dina too. So far, Bridget is only talked to Dina. So it's bothering Dina that Bridget is so arrogant. You know what I'm saying? It's bothering her that she kind of made her feel listed. Like we are not that hip anymore. No. So look at Dita. Dita like, keep your eye on her sister. And Nina's like, what's going on? She's like, let me tell you something. She thinks that we're not hip anymore to be on a Beauty to Be. Our Beauty to Be want us on the magazine? No, they don't want us on their magazine. What? So who they want? They're talking about Chef Ramsey. Chef Ramsey? On an urban gossip magazine? What they gossiping about? Food now? I guess so. So we done let them mingle a little bit more, y'all, and I hop back in when I see something a little bit more juicier. So as they're dancing, not Katrina, but Nina's like, Bridget, I hear that you don't want us on your Beauty to Be doesn't want us on your magazine. And who you hear that from? To say that I have ears on these streets, honey. And Bridget's like, so Dina is talking to her sister for me, Look at I say yes to the dress. Heather, put the violin down. I'm trying to do something here. So Nina is like, so why y'all don't want us on y'all magazine? It's not that we don't want you on the magazine. It's just you're on everybody's magazines. The scandals that y'all doing, everybody done heard about it, Not to be mean or anything, but everybody done heard about it. Everybody know the scandals, the love interest, and everything like that. Those are just rumors, They never really spoke to us, They take some few pictures and just go along with the other magazines, who we're dating, who we're seeing, and everything, what's going on. Oh, really? So it's kind of like they just piggybacking off another magazine. Yeah. So tell me, Nina, I mean, would you be interested? I mean, like, please. So Nina is walking away, but she's thinking about it. Like, should we be on Beauty to Be? She's gonna come back. Nina's like, we do not want to be on Beauty to Be. I will speak for me and my sister. We do not want to be on Beauty to Be. She's like, well, can I get y'all to sit down and just at least talk, hang out with me and my girl Deanna? I mean, just girl chat. I mean, off record. I won't record anything or put it in the magazine. Off record? Really? That's what they all say, off record. Next thing you know, everything that we done said is in the magazine. A whole article, what we done talked about. No, I'm not like that. I follow your storyline, your scandals and everything. I'm a girl too. I know how these streets be. You see how I got paid. Oh, yeah. I remember your scandal with your last job. So how much they pay you? Good enough that I bought the lake home. Oh, you the one who bought the lake home. Yeah. Mr. Pancake. Yeah. So you don't want to sit down and, just hang out with my girls? My feet are hurting. These heels is really bothering my feet, man. I'm not trying to get any coins. Coins. Yeah. We'll think about it. So, while they think about it, we're going to have Bridget and Gianna take a seat. So, Nina is like, if I sit down and talk to Bridget, it might be in the magazine, but it might not. I mean, she seems real genuine. I mean, she do got scandal of her own that she could just put in the magazine. After what she did to her boss, she could put that in the magazine and really blow up from that. I mean, she really doesn't need me and my sister in the magazine to blow up because everybody wants to know exactly what happened, So she could put her own self in the magazine and make that a whole topic. So say Nina is talking to Dina and Dina about this, and Dina's like, you really think so? You really think she could put her own self on a magazine? So Dina is looking over there at her. Like, we definitely should go over there and just see what she got to talk about. But before then, Bridget comes to sit down and Kai comes to sit down with her. He wants to talk to her a little bit more and maybe exchange numbers. Maybe. He's not really sure yet how she feels about him. Like, can I approach her that way and exchange numbers? He's like, she could just be, being friendly to me at the event, because she's here on business, Maybe she's gonna, trying to rub elbows with the celebrities. I'm not a celebrity or anything, but she probably doesn't know that. She probably think I'm some big time roller, here at this event. But I'm just here as a guest. I actually go to a cooking school. My career hasn't really kicked off yet or anything. I haven't really made no name for myself or anything. So we have Nina come over. Nina's like, so what you want to talk about? Y'all, I don't know why Bridget kept jumping up back and forth, y'all, but tonight she is just completely sitting there. She is the only one to keep popping up out of her seat. Gianna's like, how about your dress? What are you wearing? Where did you get this? It's a designer from the Simpsters. I don't know, let's say a famous Simpster store. A designer. It's like, oh, really? How much did you pay for it? Actually, it was a gift for tonight, they want the Caliente sisters to look absolutely gorgeous, It's going to be in all the magazines of this event, Oh, you're right. You're right. A lot of pictures are being taken outside. Every time we step out there, they're just jumping in our face and everything, taking pictures and stuff. So we got Jan about to snap a picture of this. Look at Don. Don, what is you doing? Listening in on them chit chatting. Don, he's like the man of the group with Dina, Nina, and Katrina. And Katrina's not there, but she's talking to Don like, what is going on? It's like Bridget is trying to get the Caliente sisters on the cover. What? And they're sitting down talking right now? Yeah, they're sitting down talking right now. So they make business decisions without me. I don't think that's business decisions. I think they just chit chat. Honey, I don't think you should worry about it right now. So let's kind of break this up and get Dina over here. Dina over here. Okay, we'll talk to you another time. Okay, let's get Dina over here to sit down. What in the world? Just sat on Bridget. Kai. And look, Dina's upset because Nina is like, come on, sister, let's go over here and talk. Let's talk to Bridget, okay? To see what she got to talk about. Vivian, why you do that? Nobody asked you to take out the trash, Vivian. Nobody asked you to grab the trash. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. So let's try to get them to come back over here and get this a little short introduction interview. Oh, some girl chat. We're not gonna call it an introduction interview, but some girl chat. So Bridget's like, oh, we're alone now. Oh, my sister's on her way. Okay. You don't mind if my friend girl come and hang out? No, I don't mind at all. You said girl chat, right? Hang out with you and your girl? Yeah. So, how your night going? Are you having fun? Definitely. I enjoy this event every year. So, what do you like about this event? So elegant, me and my sister, we normally party hard, different clubs and stuff. So, occasionally we definitely like, the elegance of going out to a party. I know exactly what you're talking about, honey. I know exactly what you're talking about. Me and my girl is the same way. We will party to the early morning, honey. Leave out, toe up. So it's definitely good to attend an elegant event every now and then. So Dina is like, oh, that's what they're talking about. So who is your love interest? Well, there's many, as you already know. Really, so it is true, somewhat. I definitely like to keep that highlight up there, that I have so many interesting men in my life. And see, you said this was going to be about girl chat. This is girl chat, Dina. Calm down. Okay. I have a love interest every now and then. That handsome guy that's walking around, the little Asian guy walking around following you. I know him. Really? Where you know him from? The gym. We hang out sometimes. Oh, really? Yeah. So, that's good news to hear. But we're not here for him. He's not my love interest. I just met him at this event. Okay, all right. So, Dina, who's your love interest? Is it the guy you're talking about that you hang out with at the gym? No, he's not my love interest. I wouldn't mind to date him or anything, but he doesn't seem like he wants a commitment or anything. Why do you say that? I asked him out a few times. He's like, I'm busy, or he just got back in town from being on his siblings' getaway with his sisters and brother. Oh, okay, okay. So what about you? Where was the last place you hung out at? You and your sister hung out at? Oh, we get out all the time. Uh, we just got back from Paris. Oh, really? Really, really? Yeah. I haven't heard that in any magazines. It was a secret trip. We definitely take secret trips and everything often. Really? So, let's cut the chase. Let's cut the chase. Dina and Nina, I definitely want y'all on the magazine. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, can I come over to y'all place and do a small interview? An introduction interview. We're about to go. I'll go get your car for you ladies. So come on. Dina and Nina, it's just us three. Let me and my crew come out and do an introduction interview. And then have y'all think about being on the cover. I mean, y'all are glamorous ladies, Beautiful. And Beauty to Be would love to have you on the magazine. This issue. Let us think about it. Okay. Is there a number I can contact you at? Instead of going through your people? Because I was trying to get to you. She's like, all right, here you go. Here's my personal number. This is Nina. Nina giving her personal number. Dina's like, you don't give her your personal number? Really? Yeah. She seems very genuine. No one ever came to us like that. They're normally just like, we just put this in a magazine. This is about them. This is about them. But you actually took the time out to sit down and talk to us. All right, ladies, your car is outside. I'll be looking forward to your call, Bridget. All right, you ladies have a good night. All right, thank you. Thank you. So we're going to have them get up and leave. And y'all, Bridget did it, honey. Bridget did it. Bridget got the Nina's personal number to call her. And Nina is definitely like, she called us glamorous, beautiful. Like they definitely now want, Nina is definitely like, she sat down and actually wanted to talk to us and interview us. Like the other magazines, they just want to take a few pictures and want to put their own rumors in a magazine and everything. But she seems so genuine. So Nina is definitely leaning towards a yes. Dina is like, no, sister, I don't want to do it. I don't know. I don't feel like she's being genuine. She's just, being nosy and everything. So let's see what Nina can persuade Dina to do the magazine. So y'all, I'll hop back in later on. I will try to get them to make up. You blowing a kiss to the wrong person. Dr. Lewis, you're supposed to be blowing a kiss to Alice. Yeah, I'm going to get them back good. You know what I'm saying? Because they are a beautiful couple, and I definitely want to keep it like that. I don't know what happened tonight. But don't worry. I'm going to work on it. Vivian, like, y'all done made up now? Like, I'm going to dance with my baby right I just said, she's like, Chef Ramsey, you want to dance? He's like, in a little while. So, and then we're going to definitely see if we can get Vivian and Chef Ramsey together, y'all. So, y'all, it's like, so, what happened? What they say? They're willing to do, Nina is willing to talk to me. But I definitely want to get the whole family. I want to get the mom, Katrina, and everything. She's like, I'll take this glass. Vivian is very nosy, honey. But everybody is. So Don is right there. So Don's like, well, did you talk to him? What'd they say? Nina gave me her number. Oh. So Nina is definitely with it. And Gianna's like, Jan, how you doing? What are you doing? And he's like, nothing. You know, my feet hurt, you know. Been here forever. It's like, I know. Do you want a drink? Do you want me to go get you a drink? No, I'm good. I'm good. I could go get one. Thank you. She's like, you're welcome. He's like, do you want a drink? I could go get you one. No, I'm okay. All right. So, Bridget's like, we'll wait till Don leave. Say, hey, Don. It's like, hey. Hey, ladies. Hey. I don't know what Don doing. We done teleported Kai back up here, y'all. Yeah, I don't know where he went to. They be getting stuck other places. But y'all, I'll hop in later. We just don't let them mingle and talk. What they up here doing? They need to standing like statues up here. Vivian, you want to cook or something? I know, Haley. What are you doing, Haley? Haley, get out of Dr. Lewis' face. Oh my goodness, Vivian. Let's get Chef Ramsey down here to cook. Let's see what we'll make, y'all. We do a spinach burrito. And we do 2 servings of this. Yeah, I don't forgot the names already, but it's a spinach. And we do 16 plates. And get our third serving, our third dish going. So we got Chef Ramcee making the third dish, entree. We don't have Moonlit to watch over the bar. Haley, don't. Look at Vivian. Look at this girl. All up in my daughter-in-law. All up in my son's face. Haley, no! Haley's, oh my goodness, Haley. Alice, get over here. Get over here, Alice. Alice, no, honey, come over here. Oh my goodness, Vivian, like, And who are you? I'm Haley Caillou. Really? I was just, apologizing for the night. I apologize to Alice. I didn't need anything. I was just clowning around with my friends and everything earlier. My sister works at the hospital. That's how I know Dr. Lewis. Other than that, I go in and clown with them sometimes and stuff, Really? Yeah, her sister, Lena Caillou. Lena's your sister? Yes. The nurse, Lena. Yes. Look how Alice is looking. Hey, Haley. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So they just finding out that Lena is Haley's sister and works at the hospital. That's how she knows Dr. Lewis. And she's like, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just clowning around. I was like, well, that explains a lot. Can I get a drink, please? It's like, I threw a drink on that bitch. I threw a drink on that bitch for you, Alice. It's like, you didn't have to do that. But I did it. I let her know who I was, honey. You let me know if you need me to come over there. Over to your house, you hear me, Alice? I hear you, Moonlit. I get on Eric too for you if you want me to. Let him know some stuff. Y'all, let's try to get them in a better mood. While Chef Ramcee is finishing up this dish, and I'm gonna sit it over here. Actually, I think I'm gonna take it down here so they can get a plate and they can sit down and eat. Oh, y'all see the ferry out there? Oh. And y'all, also I noticed it stays daylight longer than at night. Than the nighttime and everything. So I have to start like, what time is it? Like normally around 6 or something, and it's still daylight up until, nightfall. Yeah. And look at Franklin. Franklin, like, don't you supposed to be on a date with my coworker, Veronica? Kind of like, but I'm just her date. I'm not like with her, I'm not with Veronica. I just came as a guest, as a +1. I see something else I like. And look, all I'm there. Everybody at the table. Mr. Pancake, why is you looking at Bridget like that? Oh my goodness, y'all. Brie, let's get up. What's going on? Where's Miss Pancake at? Where's Haley at? Haley, your date over here, all up in Bridget's face.
Falconer. Anazu Key Sugar Blue.
So we're gonna say that they're doing light conversation, just talking about her job and her last job and everything. He says he kind of recognized her from the last magazine and everything, from a scandal and everything. But she, tells him like, that was from a job. Wow, really? The world? She's like, that's for work and stuff, I'm in a new company now and everything. So she also has to deal with the scandal of, putting her boss's business out there like that and being fired, but then paying her a large sum of money to keep her quiet, to not to say anything else. But the town is, from her old town to being here, the word got around. It was in the magazine, it was on the TV, so the word got around, and people, she's rolling on the floor laughing, that she is the Bridget Eaton, and she's the one that leaked out information. Bridget don't care though. Bridget like, yeah, I did it. I did it for my job. That was my job to gossip. Why not? And my boss was already threatening to fire me. If I didn't have come up with a good story enough to put on the magazine, so I did, and it was him. I lost my job, but then he ended up paying me a large sum of money to keep me quiet, not to talk about anything else after that. And she was like, I'm at a new job now, new space, So let's get her to come get a drink. We get a virgin. We don't get a virgin. No, we get a sweet and spicy. Yeah. Let's see. I keep forgetting that Moonlit is not leveled up like that that he have a menu of drinks. But I'm also wondering like what else could we don't get Chef Ramcee to come make a chocolate cake, and we don't get him to make a vanilla because it's all vanilla over here. My Sims 4 is vanilla, y'all. Yes. Y'all know what vanilla means, in the Sims world. So we're gonna get him to cook up, bake some cakes and everything, bake some desserts. So we get him to make these desserts up, and we almost at the end of this event. Y'all, I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did in recording it. Y'all had so much fun. This came out to be 4 or 5 hours, and so much of it that I'm not gonna even. Who is this, Eric? Yeah, so we're gonna try to switch out some more of the Sims and everything. But yeah, I had so much fun recording and just hanging out with my Sims and partying. Some of it was stressful, some of it wasn't. But I'm glad that we finally made it up to the top level, and we got on the deck, on the patio. What do you call it? A deck? Patio, balcony. I'm gonna call it a balcony. So the Moonlight balcony dinner. And I can't wait to host another event and everything. And I'm not sure if it's going to be here. I might create another spot, another place to hold an event. But the Celebrity Yearly Award event will be scheduled here for next year. Hopefully. Because they said, yeah, hopefully. So we got a little sky view. Look at the ducks out there. Nobody's outside. Um, we got Kai up here at the bar. I already got the vanilla cake out there, y'all. I think that's the vanilla cake. Or is that the vanilla cake that he's making? It's Chef Ramcee. And those drinks are gone. The ones that I set out there on the table, they gone. You know? And y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody mingle, and I definitely would hop back in when I see some juiciness. Other than that, we're gonna serve up dessert and start wrapping up things, y'all. You know, the Caliente sisters are already gone, so we're gonna just wrap things up, y'all. Look at Dr. Lewis. Alice, come over here and talk to Dr. Lewis. I want them to get back in a good space, child, because I want them to be like the solid married type that you could go out to dinner with. You know, their marriage is so legit, but right now they all in the red. Like, what is going on with y'all? You know, I've been having to play, play it in the storyline and everything on why they've been so rude to each other tonight. But let's try to make it better, y'all. You know? No, Dr. Lewis, come back. Oh, no, Dr. Lewis. Gianna, like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. I don't have nothing to do with this. I don't have to, that's right, y'all. Get up. Get up and move. Get up and move, Patty. Get up and move. That we don't have nothing to do with this. My girls are not like that, Hattie. We're not trying to check out Dr. Lewis. He is married to Alice. Yeah. Everything. We're going to try to get them back together, y'all. You know? You have to maybe send them to marriage counseling or something. I might have to set up something for marriage counseling and have them attend or something. Look at that. I'm trying to get them to talk. You know? Maybe come over here and do some dancing. Yeah, he just got up and just walked away. Like, she just sat down. And you have Vivian and Bridget have on the same dress but different colors. Different colors. Yeah. And I believe Gianna too, right? Yeah, Gianna has the same dress but a different color also. So I hope everybody enjoyed everything. And definitely look forward to seeing where does Bridget and Kai go from here. Are they communicating enough? Do you think they communicated enough at this event that they can maybe carry this out? You know, or something, you know? I don't know, but I pop back in when I see something else juicy, y'all.
Ooh, wait a. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Brown.
So, oh my goodness. Y'all, do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? Let's zoom back there. Howdy. What? Are they kissing? We already did the signature kiss. What's going on? Oh, they hugging. They hugging. I think. Let's get a close up. I think. I know, Bridget, what you doing with your mouth for me? Y'all both got your mouth. No, they smiling. They're hugging. Oh, yeah. So Kai's like, I'm getting ready to leave out, go home. I definitely had a good evening, a good night with you at the event. Oh, me too. Yeah. So I see you around the neighborhood. Of course. Yeah. All right. So he's kind of hoping that they would exchange numbers. He doesn't want to ask for her number because he's not sure exactly what she's gonna say. And she is not thinking that he is even asking for her number. I think she just thinks that, he's been drinking. He's been drinking and everything that, he probably not even gonna remember me. He's been in all the women's faces at this event and everything. So she's not really taking it nothing serious. So she's like, yeah, sure, we'll see each other around the neighborhood. She's like, drive safe. And he's like, all right, thank you. So, look at it. Brie, really? That's an evil laugh, Brie. It's an evil laugh. So, yeah, so, we're gonna get us, what, we got a piece of cake? We're gonna get a piece of cake. What is all this on here? I don't know. We don't go, I guess everybody else is leaving too. So we're gonna wrap it up, y'all. I definitely had a lot of fun and everything. So, yeah, this is gonna be the last time I pop back in, y'all. And we're gonna get the girls to head out also. No, this is not gonna be the last time because we're gonna speak to Azo Jenkins before we leave out. So I'll pop back in then. So me and my girls are getting ready to go, y'all. The night is up with, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the Celebrity Yearly Award event. Come on, Gianna and Bridget. Let's get ready to go. And Azo's like, Bridget, let me talk to you for a minute. She's like, Mr. Jenkins, what is it? My feet hurting. Listen, what is it? You've been over here all night, and now you want to holler at me before I leave? He's like, yeah. So, what's going on? She's like, listen, I got good news, and then I got bad news. What's the good news? The good news is that Nina is somewhat in agreement to do an introduction interview. But Dina is not with it. He's like, I need the mother to Katrina. I'm working on it. So did you enjoy your night? I sure did enjoy my night. Did you? Yep, I sure did. It's like, she said, I'm about to head home. Me and Gianna about to head home. Do you need us to do anything before we go? No. Y'all all right. Y'all can go home, and I'll see y'all. Give y'all 2 days off, and I'll see y'all back on Monday. All right. Well, no, actually, it's a Friday, so we'll see him back on Monday. We'll say 2 days off, so we'll do Wednesday. We'll return back to work on Wednesday. So Bridget's like, good, I'm so happy. And Gianna's like, bye. So we're going to have Chloe and Jenny take Bridget and Gianna's spy. What are they? What in the world are they doing over there? And get them to teleport up here. All right. And then stay tuned for some bonus clips of the evening. But Bridget and Gianna is going to go home. And we're going to give, Chloe and Jenny a little time to party. Upstairs and stuff. All right. Bridget, come on, let's go, honey. She still want to dance. That's how she would do. Still want to dance, Bridget. Gianna and I already left out. Where's Gianna at? I think she already left out. Let's go. Y'all. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching and partying with me and my Sims in my Sims world. And hanging out with me where you are simming with Game Haven XO1.